Neil Cromwell, 6:59, guessing on the Malibu, slightly modified. 6:57. 8:25 at 83, Penske side. And Stacy Orr, 13 on the wrong side. Folks, want to welcome those of you watching on Motormania TV. Presented this weekend by Crypto Kid Investment Community. You are currently watching about probably 3/4 of the way through time trials here at the Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday of the Pep Boys Off-Road and Speed Shop. Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension, coming to you live from Maple Grove Raceway in beautiful southeast Pennsylvania. One of the most scenic racetracks in the country. The drive here is scenic and adventuresome if you've got a long rig. But what a great place to be at. A little bit of a late start today due to Mother Nature. Laying down a whole bunch of the wet stuff last night. Had to do a little track resurfacing today. There's a lot of scraping, scraped out pretty much most of the way out to the 8th mile on both lanes. A great job by not only the track crew, but also a lot of the racers getting involved in the scraping party. Also happening right now, within the time trial, we are having our Dash for Cash. So you'll see some guys with dial-ins, some guys with not. The Dash for Cash, brought to you by For Racers by Racers, FRBR Promotions. $300 cash for the winner, $200 for the second best package, third best package will get him $100. And I believe it's Mike Franek so far in the lead with a double 03 pack early on. Had a 19 pack and a 15 pack as well. So guys are on it. Considering they had no time trial today, not much to guess on. How about double 01 for Neiman in the Nova? Guess a 6:51 goes. 50 with a 2. Just a bit quick there. Oof, tough out there, kids. Rory Weedy. Rory. Penske side. 6 flat for the Cavalier. And the Cavalier, 604, 114, 663 for Weedy in the S10. Well, one of the wilder little rides, the injected Chevette 592. The Dreyer family vet. Man, a race car looked a lot like that. We have a parts call, have a racer in need an Aeromotive 1000 fuel pump. We got somebody out here who can help, an Aeromotive 1000 fuel pump. Please and thank you, an Aeromotive 1000 fuel pump. We also need green run stickers. Green run stickers, need you to the lanes, please. Green run stickers. So that means we called everybody for their time trial. Green run stickers, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. Final time trials being called to the lanes before we get ready for Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday here at the Pep Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. Andrew Bercudo and Nicholas Beeler. Beeler in the Elko, opting out. A little bit red for Bercudo. He guessed 640, goes 640 with a 0. Unfortunately, the red light makes it a moot point. Lucas Allside, 16 light, dead 2. How about an 18 pack? Puts him in unofficially in the top 3. Again, any time trials that have yet to come to 3 and 4, if you have not yet had your time trial, we need you to 3 and 4. If you have not yet had your time trial, you're headed up that way, we're going to put you in 3 and 4. Let's go, racers. 3 and 4. Jenny at all. 658, 104. Austin Yount. Crypto Kid Investment Community is a cryptocurrency investment group led by Donnie Algieri. The goal is to work as a team and access the market, invest, and build wealth. The group is free to join by scanning the QR code. For just $35, you can unlock the full server, including up to the minute news, charts, signals, leads, and educational materials for a full 30 days. Quarterly and yearly subscriptions also available. Scan the QR code now and enter the world of cryptocurrency with other like-minded investors at Crypto Kid Investment Community. Duke and Brothers Racing tell you, I've not seen the new paint job on that hot rod. That is nice. John Binkley in the Roadster, down 548 on his attempt. Both guys 009. 536 to a 560. Both guys a tenth over their guesses. Well, a half a tenth and a tenth. You know. Colin Gockley turning a little red, 93 to 4 and a 94. Again, that Crypto Kids Investment Community, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Crypto Kids Investment Community. The QR code is down there on the bottom left-hand side. Yeah, I see y'all. 66 lane out there. Jim Farrell, Patrick McKeever. Mike Donut, 88 Pro Street S10. Looks like Gator's in charge and barn as well. RTC is right. You should have a band for the R word. 772 for Ted Maley, 88 miles an hour. 780 on the 783 for the Buick. Again, we have called final call for time trials. If you have not yet had a time trial, you should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you have not yet had a time trial, you should be in the lanes or headed that way, please. So everything down track looking good. Kyle Core, the Saddlebrook Dodge 68 Dart. 42 light. The Daytona early on to let go. 604, 111. 647, 104 for Core. Jake Nahr trying a 548 on the winder. No box 660 shootout. Sponsored machine. 11 light. 47 with the 9 on the 48. Oh! 1 thou too quick. Could have got him in maybe to the number 2 position. But alas, not so much. Again, final call for all. Final call for all time trials. If you have not yet had your time trial, you should be headed to the lanes. Lee Zane. The Mouse Herder dialed in 612 on the dash for cash. Double a 9 for Lee. Got to run that 612. Where's he got the drop spot out there? Not early enough. 610 with a 9 out of 12. Looks like Lee was running at the quarter mile there. Kyle Robb. Rocco Saccone. Kyle 002 to the good. Very red for the Mustang. Justin Brusso and Mark Kidder. Four on the wrong side for Brusso. 6'11", 112. Oh, man. On with an 8. 750 for Ketterer. Ronnie Roberts Racing, Robco Residential Mustang, William Roberts. Folks, won the entry to this weekend. Won the entry for this weekend by running a perfect pass a couple weeks ago at the Colonial Foot Brake Triple Tens. A little early for Roberts. First time to the Grove for him. 587, 116, 579 for the Duster, 117. What a 1 margin at the finish line by virtue of the red light and everything else. Pretty sweet. Here's the birthday boy up here again, Jordan Smickle. 30 years old today. Everybody there on Motor Mania TV, presented by Crypto Kids Investment Community. Say happy birthday to the young man driving the Blazer. The Jimmy GMC turns at 17 red. Northrop 18 red in the Chevelle. George 741, 91 miles an hour. As again, we are motoring through time trials here. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Crypto Kids Investment Community. Yeah, we got a late start today. A little bit of moistness on the racing surface earlier. I make everybody in the tower happy when I use that word. But we also had to do a little bit of surface rebuilding. Rick Lawrence in the 62 Oldsmobile. 592 on the 91 attempt. See Gina Embley out there saying happy birthday on Motor Mania TV to Jordan, big bro. Dead on with a 1, Lucas Oil side on his gas. Dead on with a 3, Penske side. However, both guys a little late letting go to get themselves into the top 3. Getting unofficially, I've got a 3 light. I know that was Mike, or 3 pack on the Dash for Cash. That was Mike Franek. 15 and an 18, I believe, round out the top 3. I might have missed something, but I think that's a pretty good gauge. And 583, 118, 644 on the 35 attempt, Penske side. Missed by that much. Kevin Core and Ray Barlow. Core's Customs 65 Dart. It's the 621 dial for the SN95 body style Mustang of Barlow. 9 for Core, 14 for Barlow. Both of them can get in there. And Barlow does. Gets within the top 3 unofficially with a 17 pack. Again, we will give the official word a little bit later on, but going off of what I've seen, I've been paying fairly good attention. Joe Dedrick, 551 on the window. Corey up the graph, not involving himself in it. 5 for Dedrick. And dead 7, 12 pack just knocks him out. Barlow was there for just that brief moment, only for a moment, and the moment is gone. See the guys that are a little double up action helps out sometimes. Team Northrop 640, 671 for the first generation Camaro. And Northrop 41 light and 1 thou under does not get him in. Folks, when we go to eliminations, we're going to be calling red, yellow, green, and blue in that order. 8:26 to a 5:91, 10 to a 13 at the hit. 10 light has a chance, but he's 3 thou under. .648 for the S10. A little bit later than he'd want to be. Fairlane was quite early in a 6:49 up at the 8 on the 48. Fairlane 792 at 86 miles an hour. Kyle Murray, 674 to a 609 for the third gen Camaro. Kind of a little late on the let go there. 609 with a 9 on the 609, but a 27 light Lucas Oil side for the Camaro. The Kohler Chiropractic Demon, Penske side of the racetrack. 595 the guess for the Camaro. Chevrolet will get there first, 598, 116. 606, 112 for the Demon. Dave Harvey Jr. guessing a 690 for the New Jersey native. Saw Valiant has been on a few t-shirts over the years as a overall winner. Negative James Bond for the Duster. 691 on the 94 Harvey. Here comes the big show. Rob Snyder. Usually the starring attraction for the Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. Nine light. That's right, that would have gotten him $100 in the Reaction Time Challenge. Meanwhile, 630 with a 6 on the 34 and a 16 light for the Nova. 638 with a 2 and a 009 light for Snyder. Austin Yount. Up against the Nitro Fish competitive suspension FRBR S10. Lots of work has gone into this. Deadly little hot rod. .583, 119, 607, 112. Lucas Oil side. Chris Gunn, you're back up. The Isuzu Ombre. It's as if an S10 and a Ranger had a baby. And there it is. Dane McCloskey, do believe, driving the Firebird. $6.99 on the 95 for McCloskey. Meanwhile, 52 with a 7 on the 54, Penske side. See, Mike Franek, already a 3-pack. He'd probably like to double up on that. Not that he's greedy or anything, but he's got the 649 on the window. Oh, not this time. The Joyer Racing Chevette. 597, 114. Folks, absolute final call for time trials. Absolute final call for time trials, racers. Absolute final call for time trials. Both racers 16 there. Neiman's 50 with a 9. Nice pack. Not going to get him in the top 3, but nice anyways. 718, 96 miles an hour for the 5th generation Camaro. Butch Weinrich, Scott Beeler. Beeler in the El Camino, 743. '41 on the 43. An absolute final call for time trials, folks. We are running low on them. This is a standby call. Folks, again, when we go to round one, our run order will be red, yellow, green, and blue. Red, yellow, green, and blue in that order. So Seth Phillips, 675. Side-by-side Mopar action. Phillips 14 light, dead 7. 21 pack there. Brock Mosier, 547. 18 light won't be enough for Brock. Dead 0. 18 pack. Wouldn't get him there. About top 5 maybe, but not top 3. Dave Dissinger. Little bit red for Jeremy Fries. 12 to the good for Dissinger. 30 with a 5 on the 28. Scott Embley against the Dukin Brothers Racing Malibu. Nine red for Embley. And Embley 603 on the 02, 598 with a 99 for Dukin. The other Dukin Brothers Racing machine, the S10. What a great looking ride there. Gockley 594, 535 for the S10. .545, 129 for the S10, 595 for Gockley. And we'll take double entries to the staging lanes. Double entries. Need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Say call for double entries. If you are doubled up, need you to the staging lanes, please. Double entries to the staging lanes at this time, please. Once again, we need at this time double entries to the lanes, please. Double entries. Need you to the lanes, please. Once again, we need doubles to the lanes, please. Doubles. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. If you're doubled up, come on up, lanes 3 and 4. Folks, last winner was Cam Murray. And Cam is not racing this weekend, so our Dash for Cash winner will get that buy run, and that's going to be Mike Franek with his 1687 number. Mike, on your 1687. We're still going to sort through, double check, but I know Mike is the number one guy there. We'll check for second and third, and we'll give you those results here in a bit. But Mike Franek, on your 1687 number, you are sitting on the buy if there is one, lane choice if there isn't. Folks, if you need the right lane, come into lane 4. You need the left lane, come to lane 5. Right lane, lane 4. Left lane, lane 5. Gary Simpers broke the Mustang. They said, let's go get another car. My goodness. Absolutely beautiful. Mercury Comet station wagon. I just told Tony there on Motor Mania, dude, I am in love. I'm in more in love now. Carries him out to the 60-foot. What a sweet ride. 652-103. Ooh, man, that is a sweet, sweet ride. Again, we have called to the staging lanes our doubles. Doubles should be in the lanes or headed that way. Hey. Folks, due to a clerical error, Mr. Hardman actually has the bye. Sorry about that, Mike Franek. If you, but you will win the Dash for Cash. We are going through and double checking everything, but Mike Franek did get it. The Dash for Cash. And again, we do need our doubles to the lanes, please. Doubles, need you to the lanes, please.
Sure. I have you back right now. The potential buy for first round of the main event is 1822 for me, please. And I have him stop at the Woodward booth at the top of the station lane.
And once again, folks, want to thank everybody who's made their way out here to Maple Grove Raceway. And again, absolutely gorgeous southeast Pennsylvania. Again, prettiest racetrack I've ever been to. And very scenic. We got a little bit of a late start today because of Mother Nature and the track crew. And a lot of the racers worked very hard to get this surface ready to go. And we are now ready to go. Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. Here at the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. This is the 5th annual version of this, brought to you by FRBR. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Crypto Kids Investment Community. We are getting ready to go with round number 1, the S&W Performance Group round number 1. However, before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Ivy Brannon. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Maple Grove Raceway in southeast Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful Friday. Sun's out. Let's go drag racing. S&W Race Cars was founded in 1959 and is equipped to offer their customers the latest in race car technology. From a narrowed rear end housing to a complete rolling chassis, S&W Performance Group can meet all of your race car needs. S&W's ever-expanding warehouse holds race car parts of every kind, from Zeus buttons to Goodyear racing tires. The manufacturing department can buy you with MIG or TIG welding, sheet metal forming, round or rectangular tube bending, and a full-service machine shop. Check out swracecars.com today. First pair, Justin Hardman, sitting on the bye on his other entry. 583 Allen out of Baldwinsville, New York. 76 Vega, going to be chasing Rocco Ciccone. So Hardman will be your winner. Keith Lehman and Marty Flegel. Flegel down in 6:13. Up against the Hammer Time Camaro down 6:02. Lehman out of Halifax, Pennsylvania, the 75 Camaro. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, Marty. Effort of Pennsylvania, the 67 Nova. Lehman turns it red. Flegel 4 to the good. 6:13 down to 6:09, 113. Mark Harbaugh coming up next. Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania, the Grand Am. Looking like a super stocker over there on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Love it when they take the front drive conversions, it can make them flat hood. Kind of neat. Brandon Wetzel. Laurel, Pennsylvania, 2003. That's 10 normally for him. There, though, going 001 is Wenzel in the Camaro. Harbaugh will be your winner, 41 with an 8 on the 42. Nelson Belot Jr. coming up next. Nelson is 578 dial-in the 63, I believe, Oldsmobile. The Cutlass up against the 595 down of the Fox Body Mustang out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Matt Richeza. And Cheese has a big-time start line advantage over Belot. 96 of the 4 and the 95 for Richeza. William Roberts. Roberts out of North Carolina, driving a Mustang. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Steve Dustin, Dow 728. The older Mustang out of Westminster, Maryland. Roberts turns it red. Folks, re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. Remember, a re-entry round basically acts like round 1.5. Winners go to round 2. Non-winners do not. 727 the 9 on the 28 for Dustin. And the win light, 87 with the 5 on the 87 for Roberts. Jacob Flores, 1983 Buick Regal out of Walnut Port, Pennsylvania. 787 dial in for Flores. John Peony out of Galloway, New Jersey. The Nitro Fish competitive suspension S10. C2 competition converters, Glick. Lots of folks helping out on that ride. Trip Zip. Going to the Buick. Win light going to the Buick. 791 on the 87, 87 miles an hour, and Jacob Flores lays down trips. Justin Brusso, Southbridge, Massachusetts, 6772, against the Lewisberry, Pennsylvania-based 78 Chevette. That is Scott Dreyer in the little injected monster. The 008 to not a 008. Should be Justin Brusso. Will be Justin Brusso, 615, 104 over Dreyer, 2 over and 2 late. Jeff Flick. Flick moving up on the Penske side of the racetrack out of Howard, Pennsylvania. That's where they make Moe's. 602 dial into the 676 for the man from Montpelier, Virginia, Seth Phillips. $17 red for Seth. Jeff Flick, 602 with a 4 on the 602. A lighting on the win light. Brandon Carrigan, 673 dialing for Brandon. 651 for Kyle Core in the 68 Dart. Core's Customs. Beautiful old hot rod. And one light will go to Core in the Dart. 17 and 55 with a 3 on the 51. Dead on with a 5 for Brandon, but a little late getting off that brake pedal. Dan Casey should be here. Lou Tullo Jr., 1982 Cavalier. Man, that is a rare, rare creature over there on the Lucas Oil side. They made a lot of them, but there ain't many left. Kyle Murray out of Southampton, New Hampshire in the 95 Dodge Dakota. Just 7th out between Tullo and Murray, and it's going to be a double breakout W heading over to Lou. He's 21 thou under. Murray is 32 thou under. Kyle Robb, Denver, PA, the 66 Chevy 2. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack up against that big blue beauty. Ted Miley, Chalfont, Pennsylvania, 59 Chevy Bel Air. And apparently something wrong with Kyle Robb's car. So Miley will be your winner. 787, 85 mile an hour for Miley. Not sure what happened to Kyle's car. Hopefully something that's fixable.
That should be the song.
Ray Martindale, boy, you talk about a couple of classics, sweet racers right here. 64 four-lane of Martindale, Croydon, Pennsylvania. Beautiful hot rod down 791. Going to be chased by the Course Customs. 65 Dodge Dart, driven by Kevin Core. Double 08 to a 42. Martindale has the starting line advantage. With Winlight though, and the double breakout will go to Core. 56 with an 8 on 58, gets behind and watches his Winlight come on the Lucas Oil side. Next up, the Roadster of Steve Lenig. Sellers Grove, Pennsylvania, 530 dial in against the 650 dial in, Lucas Oil side for the S10. Just 3 thou between the Roadster and the S10. Finish line comes up. The Roadster again getting behind, watching the Winlight come on. Lucas Oil side took 20 thou, needed to take 19 or less. Breaks out by 1/1000th of a second. Evan Paust, the 74 Vega out of Winfield, Pennsylvania, 653 dialing for the wagon. Going to have Pete Bushnell from Connecticut chasing him down in the Camaro, down 608. And the little Vega wagon, Lucas Oil side, gets his spotlights on. 56 with the 0 on the 53. Rick Lawrence, 62 Olds F85 Cutlass. Pittsfield, Massachusetts, the home base. Tony DiLeonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey, in a 1979 Mustang, down 666. Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. Round number 1 brought to you by S&W Performance Group. Winlight will go to Lawrence. 31 dead 6 is Tony D. A little quick after being a little late. Chris Gagne, the Isuzu Ombre. 652 dial in. 591 for Chris Kurzweg. Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania, the home base of the 79 Malibu. Gagne leaves a little early. Dan Kurzweg, 28 light 1,100, gets the Winlight. Couple third-gen Camaros. John Northrup here on the Penske side. Berkshire, Pennsylvania, the 92 Camaro, 643 dial in for John. Scott Carpenter out of Poughkeepsie, New York, 1983 version of the third-gen Camaro, dialed in 609. Starting line advantage for Northrup. And he'll have the win light as well. Dead on with a 2. Took 26th out the starting line and the finish line. Located just 15 minutes from Maple Grove Raceway, Roadrunner Race Fuels and owner Jeff Stricker, your local go-to source for VP Race Fuels. Not sure what fuel will serve your combination best? Just ask them. Need nitrous bottles filled? Roadrunner Race Fuels does that too. Friendly accommodating, Roadrunner will do what it takes to keep you racing, and FRBR. The first year we did the Door Wars, FRBR ran into a fuel shortage and Jeff bailed us out. Go to Roadrunner Race Fuels for all of your high-performance race fuel needs. Emmy Ferrante, Southampton, Pennsylvania. Four-eyed Mustang down in 620. Jason Gerald Hamlick. Barry Van Scoten turns it red. Bob DeLong will be your winner. 597 on the 93. Bob Mullaney, the 86 Firebird. Mullaney on the Lucas Oil side, all against Paul Northrup in the Chevelle, 9 to a 29, and it will be the win light for Paul Northrup, 88 with a 2 on a 687, 31,000 margin of victory. If you're heading to the right lane, you should be in 6. If you're in the left, want the left lane, you need to be in lane 7, please. We've been calling doubles. That's the only thing we've called so far, and they seem to be self-feeding at this point. Kevin Moore, the Cougar, dialed 595 to 547 for Brock Mosier. Mosier's Vega wagon, Lucas Oil side. 3,000 behind Moore and the Cougar. Yeah. We'll take red run stickers, and any blue run stickers that are white lane cars. Red run stickers and any blue run sticker cars that are right lane. Jake Nahr, you ain't kidding. Jake down 547, 630 for Kenny Garofalo in the Nova. Again, just 3 thou between the two of them. And it's going to be Jake Adnar, 15 thou margin. And the win light popping up Penske side for the Boyertown native. 548 with a 1 on the 47. Roger Dalton Jr. 790 dial in for the S10 on the Lucas Oil side. Rolls it in deep against Ray Barlow out 622. Bit of a wait for Ray. Off the foot. And pretty close. 24 to a 31. Advantage Barlow. Win light Barlow. 23 to the 0 on the 22. Dalton 31 and 200s over. Gets him behind by 200s. We'll take red run stickers and blue run stickers. Red run stickers and red run stickers. Tom Hoff's going to be your winner as Kyle Jarrell turns it red and might need a hug after that one. Richard Seidel, West Springfield, Massachusetts, the 67 Chevelle. Rolling up on Lucas Oil side of the racetrack against the Sandman, Jerry Freese. Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, the home base of the 86 Pontiac Grand Prix, 9 to a 13. This line comes up, it's going to be the win light going to Seidel as Freese 500s over the dial in. 9th out margin victory for Seidel. Red run stickers and yellow run stickers. Dave Harvey Jr. 692 dial into a 612 here, the Penske side. And the big red eye, Penske side of the racetrack. Harvey, 692 with a 2 on the 92. Corey up the graph. Meadows, Pennsylvania, 78 Malibu, 607 dial in. CJ Ketterer, 743 out of Sellersville. The Dodge Aspen on the Lucas side, gonna knock the top bulb out. CJ was good, Corey was better. 004 and a 13 pack for Corey up the graph. He'll be your winner over CJ Ketterer. Steve McMillan, 1968 Nova coming from Oxford, Pennsylvania, up against Matt Wachowski's Elverson, Pennsylvania-based Pontiac Aster. Again, we call doubles, red run stickers, and yellow run stickers. Let's go, racers. Double 02 to a 21. Matt was good. McMillan was better. 610, 108 miles an hour. On the 607 island for McMillan. Wachowski 200s over, but 12th out behind. Todd Toman, York, Pennsylvania based 81 Malibu, 630 dial in for Toman. Against Lee Zane, 614 out of Elmer, New Jersey. Lee over there on the Lucas Oil side in the Camaro. And going to take a couple of minutes here. Need to check a few things on the racing service, and we'll be back at you in a minute. Boy, Matt Richeza picked a couple tough ones in round one. He's got Dave Dissinger in the other lane to start out on his second hit. Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey in the 93 Mustang. Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania. 75 Monza Town Coupe, part of the Pet Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road brand. Nine to a 14. Dissinger and Richeza to the top end they go. It's going to be the win light for Dave Dissinger. 9th margin of victory over Richeza. Andrew Percudo and Nicholas Beeler. Beeler, the 78 El Camino, 741 dial-in. 642 for Percudo. Rolling up in the Firebird, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. And not sure, Beeler's car may be in the wrong gear when he left the starting line. That did not get it covered though. Win light will go to Andrew Percudo. How about this? How about a couple of race promoters at the starting line? Joe Dedrick, part of the guys, along with the Nar boys, doing the next year's no box 660 shootout, up against the loose rocker, Plymouth Volare of Michael Beard. Staging light graphics, Michael doing a lot of the work for promoters, including the no box 660 shootout guys. Beard and Dedrick. Beard, boy, having trouble finding the starting line here. Dead on with a 4, but a bit late for Michael, and the win light will go to Dedrick. 53 to the 5 on a 52. Jordan Smickle, the birthday boy, coming out of the water. He be 30 today. Happy birthday. The GMC Jimmy out of Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania. Team EFR supplying water in the staging lanes for us this weekend as well, which kind of hot, kind of humid. Kind of keep yourself hydrated, please. Take care of yourself down there. Courtesy of Team EFR. It's up against Keith Lehman. Halifax, Pennsylvania-based 75 Camaro. The Hammer Time Machine back up again. Yeah. Smickle might be going through the spanking machine here for his birthday. Keith Lehman, your winner. Smickle a little late off the brake pedal. Eric Tenney. Great looking 69 Dodge Dart, 650 dial in for Tenney. Mark Pettit Demange from Oxford, Pennsylvania. His 2000 S10 down 664 on the Lucas Oil side. Mark's got a couple hundo in his pocket versus Tenney, but Tenney will be your winner. Scott Smith and Mike Nessinger. Your next pair, Nessinger. Pennsylvania Wounded Warriors machine gets beat. Again, can't get there. 12th foul behind at the start, at the finish line as Smith gave up 300s and still managed to get the win light running dead 3. Pair of S10s, Tom Scriffignata, Middletown, New Jersey. Penske side of the track, 731 dial-in for Tom. It's Mike Christie down in 625 out of Jackson, New Jersey. Christie's out of New Jersey and not going deep. Must be from somewhere else originally. Fourth out of the margin at the starting line, 12 to 16, and it's going to be Scrifignano getting the win light by 3 thousandths of a second. Ken Johns, the Chevelle, out 751. Up against Brad Northrup, driving the Camaro here on the Penske side of the track. Right lane to 8, left lane to 3, please. Right lane to 8, left lane to 3. And again, we'll take any right lane cars out there. Finish line comes up for Ken Johns. 2-thou margin of victory after giving up 5-thou at the starting line versus Brad Northrup. Brad, again, re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. Re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. Tanner Koutsaris, Team EFR, Dowden 737, Penargle, Pennsylvania, against Montpelier, Virginia's Seth Phillips. Tanner turns it red. Seth Phillips gets the freebie, 676, excuse me, on the 679. Shane Colburn, 1973 Duster, Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack against the S10 of Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, for Carpenter. Again, pretty close at the hit, just 5 thou between them. Advantage S10, win light by that 5 thousandths of a second for Carpenter. Both guys 28 thou over their dial-ins, but Carpenter made it work better by having the slightly better reaction time. Joe. DJ Clark. 665 dial-in, 581 for Dennis Kessler. $14 to an 11. DJ and Dennis. It will be Dennis Kessler, 82 with the 3 on the 81. 11 light for DJ Clark, but 400s over the dial and got him 26 thou behind at the finish line. Frank Maffiore Jr. Maffiore, Edison, New Jersey, 650 dial-in against the 608 of Austin Yount in the Vager. And 6 on the wrong side for Yount. Frank could be a winner, 49 on the 9 on the 50 and a 24 light. Mike Ferrari, the orange 66 Chevy 2 out of Atco, New Jersey for Mike. Pulling up on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, going to get chased by Kyle Gockley, Mountain, Pennsylvania. 88 S10 Chevrolet. And they have 5 thou between them, Gockley and Ferrari. Top end double breakout W going to Gockley. 1,000 under for Kyle. 17,000 under for Mike. Jesse Long, 593 dial into the 646 for Robert Smith. Jesse Long gets down there, gets the win light. 95 with a 793 to 25 light. 21,000 margin of victory. Robert Smith, 648 with a 3 on the 46, but 50 on the let go. Next up, Denny McCloskey. McCloskey, 701 dial in. Beautiful Firebird. No long-time restoration on this thing. His late father's hot rod. And just like everything else Denny does, that thing is probably one of the cleanest vehicles on the property. Matthew Consiglio out of Rome, New York, doing the chasing and problems for McCloskey. Austin Yount, need you to the top end to see Bill, please. Austin Yount, need you to the top end to see Bill, please. Austin Yount, go see Bill at the top end. Bob Dukin, Dukin Brothers Racing, 1980 Malibu, 598 down, 647 for Kyle Core. Kyle will be your winner as the big red eye shown for Dukin. Chris Ferrari up in the Buick. Last time we saw this car, it was trips at the hit against Soggy Dunn in the 69 Chevelle. Team EFR. And Soggy's Camaro might still be broken, so he'll be back in the Chevelle of Scott Embley once again. Ferrari a little early, turning it red, a win light for Soggy, 611 on the 609. Braylon Kuhn, Douglasville, Pennsylvania, 1979 Malibu for Kuhn. Against Mike Franek, the winner of our Dash for Cash with a 3-pack during that, 650 dial in for Franek. Red light for Kuhn. Hands the win light to Franek, 49 with a 4 on the 50. A little late that time for a guy who was one dead two earlier. Still gets the win light though, and we'll continue on. Jody Ames, 2014 Jaguar. Terry Neiman in the Nova, dialed 651. Once again, folks, re-entry, the buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower. Buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower. We do it re-entry style. And re-entry, the buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower as Neiman will be your winner over Ames in the Jaguar. Once again, folks, the buyback, the re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. If you're looking to buy back in, you need to head on down to the base of the tower at this time. Buybacks at the base of the tower, please. Re-entry's $100. Get you back in for the chance after 10K, folks. 008 wrong side for Nelson. Brett Schlittig, 007 to the good and the win light for the 92 Camaro. Mike Harpster, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, that 1866 Mustang. 584 down for Mike. Going to be chased by Joe Dukin, the 87 S10. Dukin Brothers Racing. Back up there, Penske side, and again, those of you that are looking to get into the re-entry round, Dukin turns it red. Harpster, 009. 85 with a 1 on the 84. Joe Dukin, 39 with a 5 on the 35. Bowing out. Have to think about the re-entry round. Robert Reinert Jr., Allentown, Pennsylvania, the 94 S10. 663. Stacy Schutte-Orth, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, the 69 Camaro down 5 and 91. Robert was red, and, well, that won't be good for him. Win light will go to Stacy Orth. Little late, little early, still gets the win light on the Lucas Oil side. 70 GTO, David Soretta. Soretta from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, is 738 dial in. Against Phil Bretz, the Layton, Pennsylvania-based 85 Dodge Daytona. And Brett's wrong side of the ledger there. Going to hand it over to Soretta. 39 with a 2 on to the 738 dial and a 10 light. Very well done, Lucas Oil side. Ron Myers, Zionsville, Pennsylvania. 647 dial in. Oh, it's Darren Colgrove, the New Jersey-based 69 Chevy Impala SS. It's a lot of the car down there. 24 light to an 8 advantage. Myers. Win light Myers, 48 with a 0 on the 47. Colgrove got there first, had to break out to make it happen. The 18 pack of Myers takes care of the 24 light. Okay, we'll take everybody. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, doubles, red, yellow, green, and blue. Doubles, red, yellow, green, and blue. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. Doubles, red, yellow, green, and blue. Should be headed the lanes at this time. Dickie Bodmer, Justin Brusso, 5,000 difference, and it's going to be the win light. Popping over to Dickie Bodmer. Brusso was 17 and 23 over. Bowing out on that one. Dickie Bodmer, 12, dead 4, 16 pack. So again, calling round number 1. S&W Performance Group's round 1. Bring them up, racers. If you have not yet run round 1, come on up. Zach Rothenberger. Glenmore, Pennsylvania, the 4th Gen Camaro up against Bill Colbert, the 73 Challenger. Colbert breaks out by a bunch. Rothenberger will be your winner. Again, folks, if you have not yet purchased your re-entry, if round 1 did not go the way you were hoping it would, that can be purchased at the base of the tower. Come on down and let's get that taken care of. $100 get you back in for the chance after 10K. Chris Connor and Lou Tolo Jr. Connor turns it red in the booth. Tullo will be your winner in the Cavalier. Nova Alden 632, Lucas Oil side 550 for Brock Mosier. Again, folks, the buyback round, the re-entry round will be run between rounds 1 and 2. If you have not yet gotten involved with that, $100 at the base of the tower, please. Brock in the Vega wagon, 550 to a 632. Got the wagon tuned down a little bit, not doing the big wheel, he's just carrying them out nice. He'll be your winner there. 002, wrong side, Lucas Oil side. 47 to 4 and a 50 for Mosier. Right lane to lane 4, left lane to lane 5, please. Right lane to lane 4, left lane to lane 5 as you're entering the rear staging. And again, we have called all cars, all colors for S&W Performance Group Round 1. Chris Kurzweg and Dave Wolfinger Sr. Wolfinger in the Nova, bumping in on the Penske side. Kurzweg on the Lucas Oil side doing the chasing. $5,000 in his pocket to start out with for Kurzweg. And the win light will go to him as well. Double breakout win light, 15,000 under to 29,000 under for Wolfinger. Rich Pennington out of Balto, Pennsylvania, 1968 Barracuda. $593 down and up against Dave Sharetta.
That is not Dave Sharetta.
The 66 El Canova out of Honeybrook. Advantage Pennington. Should hear a whole lot of throttle playing going on down there, and Pennington will be your winner. Ron Mellinger, 74 Nova here on the Penske side of the racetrack, moving up to face Tim Irvin, Stockton, New Jersey, 1978 Malibu. On the Lucas side, just under 2-second head start. Mellinger will be your winner as a 29 red for Irvin. 651 to 4 on the 650. Irvin dead on 9, but just a touch early. John Sieverling. This Sieverling Racing 71 Nova out of Bethel, Pennsylvania.
Oh, she got in the car properly this time.
Held against Mark Ketter out of Sellersville down 754. Ketter was a little red. Sieverling 7 to the good. Dead 4, 11 pack for John Sieverling. Next up, Roy Hall, 638 dial in. Same numbers, different order for Lindsey Holzman-Hain, down 863. So the Firebird will chase the Fox Body Mustang of Holzman-Hain. Hundo difference between the two of them. Brake lights and wind light going to go Roy Hall, 39 with a 7. 3-thou margin of victory over Holzman Hain. Ray Martindale, 791 dial-in for the Croydon, Pennsylvania based Fairlane. Back up for his second hit. Going to be getting chased by John Binkley's Roadster out of Mountville, Pennsylvania. $17 advantage for Binkley. Gets down there and gets the win light as Martindale goes under by 6 thou, took 23. Needed to take 17 or less. Binkley moving on to round number 2 on Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Friday here at the 5th Annual Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. Stevie Long, that beautiful 70 Mustang up against the equally sweet-looking 65 Dart of Kevin Core, the Core's Customs Hot Rod. Core will be your winner. Steve, 8 thou early on departure. Brandon Wenzel. The Camaro down 830 to the 642 of Mark Harbaugh. Again, we have called all of round 1 to the lanes. All of round 1. If you haven't run round 1, and you should, head on up. Harbaugh in the Pontiac. Pretty good start line advantage. Wenzel tries to get behind, but all he did is get more behind or dead too for Wenzel. Good on with a 9 and 19 light for Mark Harbaugh, making it a moot point. Judd Narr and Roger Dalton Jr., your next pair. 581 dial in for Narr. Dalton down in 791. Double breakout win light for Dalton. 4th out under to the 7th out under for Narr. Denny Renninger, one of the guys on the t-shirt this year. Danny Dowd, 743 of the 1984 Olds against Frank Ferrari. 69 Firebird out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Four red for Ferrari. Renninger will take that. Dowd 743 goes dead 1. Steve Dustin back up. It's up against Bob Mulaney. Mulaney in the Firebird down 566. Identical reaction times for Dustin and Mulaney, and it will be the win light for Dustin. 6 down margin of victory over Mulaney. CJ Ketterer out here in the Narr family Maverick. Ketterer down 723, 622 for Ray Barlow. Barlow's Mustang bumping in on the Penske side. Now CJ needs a little bit of a miracle at the top end. Gonna get it. Double breakout. Barlow taking 28. Needed to get a little bit behind in that case. CJ, your win light. Moving on to round number 2 on that entry. Evan Paust. 74 Vega out 654. 601 for Bill Moore in the Cougar. (15 to a 29 advantage for Moore. Paus trying to hold him off. He doesn't, but that's okay because Bill Moore broke out. 29 dead 2 for Paus. Gets it done. Bill Moore 15 light, but 3 thou under. Took 3 thou too many at the finish line and has to think about hitting the re-entry. Again, that can be purchased at the base of the tower. Chris Gagne back up in the Isuzu Ombre. 609 now in Lucas Oil side. The advantage, Gagne, win light. Gagne, 53 with the 3 on the 52. John Northrup and Paul Werner, your next pair. Werner's wagon, 705 down in Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania. For the Lucas Oil side, Berkshire, the hometown for John. Left lane 7, right lane 6, folks. Left lane 7, right lane 6. 9th down between John and Paul. Feel like I'm talking about the Beatles. Win light will go to Paul Werner. 4th down margin of victory over Northrop, closing it down nicely at the top end. Brandon Carragreason, 62 Valiant station wagon for Brandon Lucas Oil side against Todd Thoman's Malibu Dialed 631. .300 difference between Thoman and Carragreason. It's going to be Brandon. 24 dead 6. Thoman dead on with an 8, but definitely a little late letting go. So they broke the Mustang that they've won this race with a couple of times, including back-to-back in the same weekend. So they went home and picked up this absolutely gorgeous Mercury Comet wagon. That is Gary Simpers. Simpers down 654 to the 676 for the Dakota pickup driven by Kyle Murray. And a 002 red for Kyle. Simpers will be your winner. 652 on the 54. Murray 2 red, dead 5. Oof. Nicholas Beeler in the El Camino and Jeff Flick. Howard, Pennsylvania, the 68 Camaro. Jeff Flick 004, 604 with a 7 on the 02. Good enough to shut out Beeler's 34 light. Beeler got there first, had to break out to do it. Sandman back up on the Penske side of the racetrack. Oh, against Ryan Rubel. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 2006 Mustang, very clean ride over there doing the chasing. Both of them 28 red. Rubel will get the win though on that True Start red light. Somewhere in the depths of the CompuLink program, they figured out Ryan was less red, gets the win. Aaron Tim and Eric Tenney. Eric Tenney in the dart. Got a few hundreds in his pocket versus Aaron Tim, and dead 7 light, dead 7 pass will get him the win light over Aaron. 652 with the 7 on the 52 and the 53 light. Puts the W on Scott Dreyer. Coming up next, Scott, Lucas Oil side of the track, down 596. Love that injected Chevette. Steve McMillan out of Oxford, Pennsylvania, and the Nova, down 605. Matt Wachowski and Paul Northrup. Win light will go to Northrup. 30 dead 0, and Wachowski gets shut out. Chris Witkowski. Witkowski down in 7:45 up against Mr. Nardal in 5:48. One red and the win light to the 53 red of Wachowski. 4 NAR, 47 with the 2 on the 48. 9 thou under a -9 package. Still gets the win light. Amy Ferrante back up out of Southampton, the 86 Mustang. Trying to decide which color primer she likes on the car. 622 dial in, 606 for Corey Updegraff back up in the Malibu. Ferrante turns it red. Corey 60, a little later than he'd like to be, but 05 with a 2 on an 06. Win light comes on anyways. No matter how the numbers look, at the end of the day, when the win light comes on, that's all that really matters. So we continue on with Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. S&W Performance Products round. 24 to a 23, Layton Finkbeiner on the double breakout, gets beat. Dave Dissinger getting behind, getting the win light. Again, folks, if you have not yet round one, if you have not yet run round one, we need you to the staging lanes, please. If you have not yet run round one, doubles, red, blue, yellow, green, all run sticker colors. Scott Smith gets the win light. Chevy Camaro 650 dial in. Stick shifted Camaro turning it red. Schnabel will be your winner, 583 on the 82, the 12 light. .657 on the 50 for the Camaro, 107 miles an hour. Sage Embley and Neil Cromwell coming up next. Cromwell in the Malibu. 659 dialing against the 616 for Sage. And Embley will be your winner as Cromwell got there first by 4th down, needed to be 2th down or less for his win light to come on. William Roberts with a Mustang down to 589 Penske side of the racetrack, coming to you from North Carolina against Ed Bedekovitz. Ed down 669, Lucas Oil side of the track. Mendekovitz needs a little help. Ain't getting it from Roberts. 594, 110 for William. Gets that entry through to round number 2. Mike Tell. Held out 718, 651 for Terry Neiman. Advantage Tell. Can't run the number though. Neiman dead on with a 0. He can run the number. Gets the win light by 19th out. Brad Northrup and Richard Seidel. Seidel 560 dial in 1967 Chevelle. That thing is smooth over there in the Lucas Oil side. 623 for Brad Northrup. $19 red for Seidel. Northrup says thank you. 620 on the 23 is, I think he might have broke the Mustang too. Something about Fox Body Mustangs breaking this weekend. Tom Scrifignano and David Harvey Jr., couple of New Jersey hitters. So 5,000 difference between Harvey and Scrifignano. And it'll be David Harvey. 3/10,000ths margin of victory over Tom Scrifignano. .0003.
I did your face.
Dennis Kessler. And David Soretta. Soretta's GTO down 738. 581 for Kessler. Kessler, the Mopard. They had to chase him to the woods to get him. 6,000 margin victory for Soretta. 41 to 0 on the 38. And a 28 light, 18,000 advantage to start line over Kessler. 82 with an 8 on an 81. Needed to be a little closer to the dial-in for his win light to come on. John Londino, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania based Mustang. 720 dial-in for John on the Penske side. Going to get chased by Lee Zane out of Elmer, New Jersey in the Camaro, dialed 614. True Star win light going to go to Londino. He was 10 red. Lee was 16 red behind him. Londino 721 on the 20. Lee 12 with a 7 out of 614. Phil Brett's back up in the Layton, Pennsylvania based 85 Daytona 606 dialing up against the man celebrating his 30th birthday today, Jordan Smickle. Dialed in 745. Jordan, 001 red, and he might need a hug after that one. Brett's was a little late, but gets the win light. Bob Hockmiller, the Disco Nova, 1975 Nova SS out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania. Come against Kevin Little, a NOLA, Pennsylvania-based 41 Willys. Got one of them wings on the back he could land a helicopter on. Little in, set, ready, and waiting on Hockmiller. Hockmiller wheels up, but Little has the starting line advantage, and the Willies will get the win light. 5:55 and an 8 on the 5:54 and a 33 light for Little. Gets him 30 thou ahead of Hockmiller. 84 with a 9 on an 83. Going to have to think about hitting the re-entry. Tanner Kutseris and Team EFR back up. Penske side of the track coming against Matt Hockmiller. Matt in the 597 dial in, the 1968 Camaro. Five red for Hockmiller. And Team EFR gets the win light. 7:31 on the 30. 93 mile an hour and a 30 light. Hockmiller, 5 thou red and 400s over. Tom Monty. 699 dial in for Monty. Lucas Oil side going to get a 1 light head start over Kyle Harrell. Kyle dialed in 649 out of Lansdale, Pennsylvania. Heil will be your winner as Monty, 19th hour early on the let go. Dead 2 for Carroll. 49 with a 2 on the 49. 701 with a 3 on the 699 for Monty. 731 dial in Lucas Oil Lane. 596 for Bob DeYoung. And the win light will go to the Camaro of the first gen over Bob DeYoung as Bob turns it red. Absolute final call for round number 1. If you need to come into the lanes, come into lane 7, racers. Absolute final call for round 1. If you haven't run round 1 and you need to come up lane number 7. Butch Weinreich. Butch out of Baltimore, 713 down against Brent Long's 764. Double 07 to a 10. Both the guys piloting the Mopars on their game. Win light will go to Butch Weinreich. 12 pack for Butch. Ah yes, Michael LaRose out of New York. The Sparkle Dart dialed 648. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Matthew Consiglio dialed in 632. And the good-looking but not quite so sparkly Chevy Nova. And the Sparkle Dart out in front should be and will be the Mopar. 2 thou under to a lot under for Consiglio. Consiglio took a thou but had to break out by a lot to do that. Steve Lenig back up on the Roadster, 532 dialing for Steve. Going to be chasing Jenna Yarnell, 662. Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, the home base of the S10. Lenig turns it red in the Roadster. Jenna Yarnall, 663 with the 4 on the 662. Another four-eyed Mustang making its way up here. Tony DiLeonardo back up in the 1979 version of the Mustang, very first year of the Fox Body Mustang. Up against Mike LaRose, the other LaRose in the 69 Dart, the Barney colored machine. And folks, I'll tell you, a good job by the crew here getting them stopped really quick. Apparently a buck on the left lane wall down there. A big fella just kind of sauntering around down there in the woods. And you don't want to deal with that in a car, race car down there at the top end, so we are going to... And while we're at it, folks, remember, re-entries, the buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower. The way we run ours is re-entry style. If you you hit the buyback round, the re-entry round, that's a like round 1.5. Winners go to round 2. Non-winners go to the quarter. So I think we have our little antlered friend has moved along. If he gives us any more trouble, we're going to just send Robert down there to wrestle him. Tony DiLeonardo and Mike LaRose back at it. LaRose 543, 661 for DiLeonardo. Making sure the door's shut in the 79 Mustang. A little bit red there for DeLeonardo. LaRose, man, the weight didn't hurt him at all. 3 good. And 41 to 6 on the 43. LaRose moves on. David Heaton, Greencastle, the home base of the S10 down 663 up against Mike Licata's Blue Point, New York, base 38 Chevy. Licata goes all James Bond on the tree, 007. Dead 9 in the win light over David Heaton. Rory Reedy, Rory, Reading, Pennsylvania, the home base. Down 665, 607 for Austin Yount. Rory turned it red on the wrong side. He went negative James Bond. Austin Yount, 607 the 2 on the 607. Joe Theodore and Rocco Ciccone Jr. Rocco, well, all staying down 852. 6 flat for Joe Theodore. Joe turns it red. Rocco will be your winner. 54 with a 9 on the 52. Joe Theodore, 602 with a 1 on the 6 flat. Sean Swigert, Navaron, Pennsylvania, the Kohler Chiropractic. C2 Competition Converters and Machining and Competitive Suspension sponsored Demon against Jesse Long on the 96 Grand Am. Preston, Maryland, the home for Jesse. Swigert moving in on the Lucas Oil side, bumping the Demon in. Both guys very carefully approaching that stage beam. 13th thou advantage for the Pontiac. He'll get the win light as well. Shane took 8, needed to take 2 or less for Sean. Jesse Long will be your winner, 95 with a 5 on the 94. Pete Bushnell, Manchester, Connecticut, 69 Camaro, 609 dial-in, Lucas Oilside. Coming up against the man they call the Big Show, Rob Snyder. Stevens, Pennsylvania, 1975 Ford Granada. Double 04 to a 16 advantage, Bushnell. Finish line comes up and he will be your winner. Snyder taking a little too much finish line. Didn't have a lot of room to play with, but he did have some. Rob Reiner and Kyle Gockley battle the S10s. It's going to be Reinert by 5 thousandths of a second. 30 dead, 2 beats the 27 and 10th thou over of Gockley. Now Trish is going to go over and punch Shane. We need at this time re-entry doubles, buyback doubles. If you're doubled up in that buyback re-entry round, we need you to 3 and 4 at this time. Our re-entry doubles, our buyback doubles. If you're doubled up in the buyback round, we need you to 3 and 4 at this time. Bring them up, racers. Our re-entry buyback doubles. Need you to staging lanes at this time. Alan Yount in the Roadster. 6:15 dialing for Allen up against Bob Dukin in the Malibu. Good side-by-side race. It's going to be Dukin. Moving on, a 21-thou margin victory. Once again, those of you that are doubled up in the re-entry round, need you to lanes immediately, please. Lanes 3 and 4. If you're doubled in the re-entry round, we need you to 3 and 4, please. Chris Caprose, 66 Nova down 570, 551 for Joe Dedrick. Couple of fast foot breakers down there. Lucas Oil side for Dedrick. Gets the win light. Caprose turns it red. Scott Embley. Team EFR, the Chevelle called Sally, out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. Against Joe Dukin from New Jersey down 539. And re-entry, our buyback doubles, need you to 3 and 4, please. Buyback doubles, need you to 3 and 4, please. Embley and Dukin, 4th thou between them. Advantage, Dukin at the start line. Win light, Dukin. 25 dead, 5. Embley, 29 and 11th thou over, 10th thou behind. Marty Flegel, effort of Pennsylvania. 612 dialing against Mike Franek from New Jersey in the 70 dart down 651. Double 02 for Marty. Franek hit the panic button a little early there, turns it red. Flegel 611 with an 8 on the 612. Franek 17th thou under his 651 dial in. Ted Miley. Miley dialed 772 in the 59 Bel Air. 582 dial in Lucas Oil side. Double 05, Lucas Oil side. Finish line comes up, when light will go. Lucas Oil. Scott Lenig and Denny McCloskey. McCloskey down 701, 663 for Lenig. Very, very, very late first round show up there for Lenig. McCloskey going to knock the top bulb out. Lenig and McCloskey to the top end they go. It's going to be McCloskey as Lenig is off by a tenth and a half. And your bye run going to be Justin Hardman. Again, re-entry doubles. Need you to stage your lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry doubles. Need you there, please. So that'll do it for S&W Performance Group round number 1. We'll be back with our re-entry round here shortly. Folks, if you haven't done so, you can still do so. Purchase your re-entry, purchase your buyback at the base of the tower. We have called buyback doubles or re-entry doubles to the lanes, and at this time, we are also going to call, I got to look at my notes here, red and yellow re-entry. The red and yellow buybacks, need you the lanes, please. Red and yellow run stickers, need you the lanes, please. Called up double re-entry, the double buybacks, and red and yellow buybacks to the lanes, please. Hey, Mike Tell, you will be sitting on the buyback buy, the re-entry buy if there is one. Lane shows if there isn't for Mike Tell in the 2012 Camaro. Again, we've called our re-entry, our buyback doubles, red and yellow. Again, we called re-entry, the buybacks, doubles, red and yellow. Doubles, red and yellow. The rest of you are on a short standby. So here we go. Camaro dialed in 830, 605 for the third gen Camaro. 830 for the second gen Camaro. Double 02 and good. How about a two-pack on the Penske side? 2 dead, 0. Kyle Murray. And Murray, 1 red. Witkowski going to be a winner, 13 to the good. We called our buyback, our re-entry doubles, red and yellow run stickers. Witkowski, 55 with a 0 on a 56, moves on. Nicholas Beeler, 739 dial into the 649 for the S10 on the Lucas Oil side. Beeler in a world of hurt versus the S10. Boy, still having some issues with the Elko. And one light will go Lucas Oil side. Now Lee Zane up against Kevin Moore. Kevin dialed in 601 in the Cougar, chasing the Camaro dialed 615. Zane is a little bit in the hole versus Moore. Can't get it done. Took 12, needed to take 8 or less. Moore will be your winner. Mark Ketterer, 751 dial in for Ketterer. Gets the 788 for the Fairlane. Again, we have called double re-entry or double buybacks, red and yellow. Buyback only. Need you the lanes, please. We'll take all re-entry buyback. Red, yellow, green, and blue. Red, yellow, green, and blue. All re-entry buyback. And if you're doubled up in the re-entry, make sure you hustle back. All re-entry buybacks. Need you the lanes, please. As the red light will go to Ketterer, 58 with a 9 on the 51. Scott Dreyer. $5.96 down, $6.23 Penske side. Again, we'll take all buybacks, all buyback re-entries to the staging lanes, please, all of you. If you're in the buyback round, the re-entry round, red, yellow, green, blue, doubles. Doubles, make sure you're getting back. Still have time to buy in if you have not yet done so. As Dreyer in the Chevette gets the win light, dead on with a 2. 7th out margin of victory. Again, now you can still do it, still have time. Up till pretty much the end of the re-entry round. $100 gets you back in for the chance of $10K. Matt Richeza and Jeremy Freese. Sandman moving up, down 683. 597 for Richeza. And it's going to be Richeza getting the win light as Freese a little bit early. 595 on the 97 for Richeza. Well, the birthday boy Jordan Schmickel, 746 dial-in against John Northrup, 643. Double 02 to a 15. Schmickel was good. Northrup was better. And Northrup 7-pack. Schmickel's 15 dead 2 and no good. That's just mean to do on a guy on his 30th birthday. Y'all just not nice to each other sometimes. Sean Swigert in the Demon, down 606, battling Seth Phillips out of Virginia, down 680. The Barracuda of Phillips, Lucas Oil side. Man, again, 3 to a 14. Advantage and win light Swigert. 15-pack, 16-pack no good. Twice in a row, team packs getting sent out of the re-entry round. Pete Bushnell back up, 610 down, 631, Lucas Oil sign. $22 red to $22 green. Lucas Oil side will be your winner. The Nova goes 631 with a 9 on the 31. Brad Northrup, 624 to a 668 Lucas Oil side. $18 to a 28 advantage. Lucas Oil side in the Nova. Double breakout windows. Northrup getting behind and watching his win light come on. Tom Scriffignano and Nelson Bilott Jr. coming up next. Scriff down 734 with the S10 Penske side. 578 Lucas Oil side for Bilott. The 1963 Oldsmobile will be chasing. B-Lot chasing Scriff. Finish line, it will be Scriff-Ignano getting there first, having a breakout to do it. B-Lot will be your winner. Again, we've called re-entry doubles, red, yellow, green, blue, all re-entry. And red, white, Lucas Oil sign for Mark Pettit Demange. William Roberts and Justin Brusso. Again, we have called all re-entry to the lanes. All re-entry. Brigham Racers, all re-entry. If you bought back, hit the re-entry round, you need to be in the lanes at this time or headed that way. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. And the North Carolina native goes red. Justin Brusso will be your winner. Steve Long, 678 down and 635 for the Malibu. Finish line, they go win light by 0.08 of a second for Long in the Mustang. 679 with the 2 on the 678 and the 30 light. 37 with the 9 on the 35 for the Malibu with the 21 light got behind. Todd Tillman and Robert Smith. Smith in the Chevy 2. 648 downwind, Lucas Oil side, going to get chased by Tillman's Malibu dialed 631. Tillman struggling at the start line, very unusual for him and Smith to take advantage of it and move on to round number 2. .002 to .007. Man, these guys hit the re-entry round and just start swinging at each other. However, a 500s breakout Lucas Oil side will negate his James Bond light. Penske side, 606 with an 8 and a 605. Moving on to round 2. Kyle Gockley. 595 down into an 801 Lucas Oil side. Trip zip Lucas Oil side. 008 red for Gockley. Dead 9 for Gockley as his opposition goes way over the dial in. Rocco Ciccone down in 858 to the 566 for Bob Mullaney. Big bucks, Bob. Lucas Oilside got a almost 3-second wait in the 8th mile. And both guys turn it red. Big bucks, Bob was a little less red, and the winner, 2 Red Dead 7 over Rocco Ciccone. Absolute final call for our re-entry for our buyback round. Absolute final call for that, please. Called all re-entries to the lanes, all buybacks. Need you there. Ray Barlow. Barlow down 622 to 661. Lucas Oilside. And start line advantage for the Mustang of Barlow. And he'll be your winner, 627. Lucas Oilside took 34, needed to take 33 or less. Austin Yount and Rick Lawrence, your next pair. Lawrence 592, 1962. Oldsmobile F85 Cutlass.
Pickup in the burnout box should be a single. His opponent broke at the box after the line.
Yount and Lawrence, 13 to a 31. And it's going to be Yount, 17th down margin. Oh, competition by here is their opposition. Could not make it to the, got to the ready line and then found out it wasn't ready. Ted Miley and Rick Seidel. So apparently Miley with a very quick fix. Coming against Seidel, waiting patiently over there, 560 to a 773 for the 59 Bel Air. I just saw some really terrible pajama pants too. Down advantage, gonna go to Seidel in the Chevelle, and it's gonna be the Chevelle getting the win white. 13th down margin at the top end for Rick Seidel. Lindsay Holzman-Hain coming up next in the Mustang. Kyle Harrell, 651 down in for the Nova from Pennsylvania up against Galloway, Ohio's Michael Beard. Loose Rocker, Trick Flow, Mickey Thompson, Mosier amongst the many helping out the 80 Volare. Beard to the finish line. Dead on 5 for Beard and the win light, getting back into round number 2. Carmine Amore, the Camaro down 652. 5th generation versus 1st generation down 669. So stick shifted hot rod. And the Camaro, 5th gen, lowing them hard, but just can't quite get there. A Lucas Oil side, 41 thou margin, 37 and 70 with the 9 on the 69. Jed Nar and Daniel, excuse me, not Daniel Wagner, but the Nova Dow 853. 580 for Nar in the Camaro. Another trip zip in the re-entry round. Goes too quick. Tough sometimes to judge when you're that much slower than the other guy. Trust me, I know. We continue on. This is our re-entry round being brought to you from Maple Grove Raceway. Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday at the Pep Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. Also being brought to you live on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Crypto Kids Investment Community. Nicholas Beeler might have got the Elko fixed a bit, but not good enough to get the win light. It'll move over to the Penske side by 7 thousandths of a second. Valiant Wagon, Brandon Carrigan, 675 dialing up against the Roadster. I believe that Mr. Lenig dialed 532. Three red at Lucas Oil side. Lenig will be your winner. 532 with a 7 on the 32. 3 red, dead 7, Lucas Oil side. I believe this is Mr. Peone down 578. 679 for the Camaro on the Lucas Oil side. It's actually a Firebird, but now that I look at the Motor Mania feed, I can see that. It might have been timed out on the Lucas Oil side. Absolute, complete final call for our re-entry, our buybacks to get there. Absolute final call for you guys. And again, the guy in the Lucas Oil lane did not get staged on time. Round 2. Doubles to 3 and 4. Round 2 doubles to 3 and 4. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round, you won the first round and or the re-entry round, and you're still double up in round 2, they need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Last time we saw this Camaro go down the Penske side, he was 2-pack. Up against Wachowski Racing Vega. Not going to be two-pack this time, as the Pontiac Aster, has the starting line advantage and the win light. Kyle Murray. Murray down 675, 701 for the Duster. Again, round number 2, doubles. If you're doubled up in round 2, need you the staging lanes, please. Round 2 doubles. Need you staging lanes. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled, need you to the lanes, please. The 11th down advantage going to go to the Duster in this battle of Mopars. Penske side gets the win light, 13-8. Beats the 24-6 of Kyle Murray. The big show, Rob Snyder. 638 down for Rob. In the Granada. Up against Mr. Hockmiller, down 585 in the Nova. And win light will go to the big show as Hockmiller was 4 red. Team Hockmiller back up now in the Camaro on the Lucas Oil side, coming up against the Dodge Dart of Mike Franek. Sitting on our round 2 buy if there is one, lane choice if there isn't, J125. He had a handful of zeros. And another red light for Team Hockmiller. Franek gets his back into round 2. Jeremy Freese. 680 dial in to the 631 for the Nova Lucas Oil side. So we are getting down near the end of our re-entry of our buyback round. If you should have been to the buyback round and you're not there, you're extremely late. And the Sandman will be your winner, 684 on the 80. Rory Weenie cleaning off the windshield, 665 dial-in for the S10. Versus CJ Ketterer, 745 in the Dodge Aspen. Yeah, the win light will go to Rory Weenie as the 5-towel breakout. Ketterer took 44, need to take 39 or less. Scott Embley. Team EFR up against Lee Zane. Marie out there watching over there on the Lucas Oil side. Zane and Embley making their way down. It will be Zane, 16 with a 7 on the 15, 39 dead 6 for the Team EFR car. Gets him behind by 20 thou. The birthday boy, Jordan Smickle, earlier in the round was 17 pack no good in the re-entry. Just mean. Up against the more racing Cougar. The GMC in set and waiting on the Cougar. Cougar now waiting on the GMC. Did not wait long enough. Smickle gets a birthday present right there. Goes into round number 2. 43 to 6 on the 46. Toward Fairlane 790 down Penske side of the racetrack. Again, we are called up. Round 2 doubles to the lanes, please. Round 2 doubles as the win light will go to the 3rd Gen Camaro. Big time red light for the Fairlane. We'll take round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red. Need you there, please. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see any of that. I don't even see anything remotely.
625 to an 837, 003. And 400s over beats the 46 and 300s over. Denny McCloskey, 701 to a 765 for the Duster.
Oh. What did I say it was? B107. Yeah.
And Penske side, getting the win light. Moving on is McCloskey, your by run, Mr. Tell. And again, we have called round 2 doubles, round 2 red. Round 2 doubles and round 2 red. It looks Right lane to 4, left lane to 5, folks. Right lane to 4, left lane to 5. Give me a call to round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Marchand Motorsports round number 2 coming at you. Kevin Core, Myerstown, Pennsylvania. The 1965 Dart coming against the 67 Nova on Martin Flegel. Down 6-13 on the Penske side. Advantage, but ever so slight to Core. Win light will go to Flegel. Core way off the dial in. Marchand Motorsports is owned and run by local racer Mark Shankweiler. This is a rapidly growing company, and their user-friendly e-commerce store offers safety equipment and performance products to your door when you need them. Marchand Motorsports works with multiple brands to satisfy your brand loyalty and budget. Marchand Motorsports sells from Next Gen, G-Force, Jessel, Hoosier, Simpson, Sparco, Faraday, Bell, and many others. From safety to performance, Marchand Motorsports has you covered. Head to marchandmotorsports.com or call 610-568-2465 for Marchand Motorsports. Brock Mosier and Justin Hardman, your next pair. Justin, 583 in the Vega. Both guys wheels up levers, but Mosier turns it red. Hardman 85 with a 2 on the 83. 7 red, dead 1 for Mosier. Chris Kurzweg, 79 Malibu, Lucas Oil side against Steve Dustin of Westminster, Maryland, the 68 Mustang. $8 difference, advantage Dustin. Win light Dustin, 4th thou margin of victory over Kurzweg. Scott Smith and Kyle Core. Kyle 68 Dart down 647, 603 for Smith. Driving the silver Monza. Double 1 red for Core, tough break. Smith will take that all day long and take the win light into round number 3. Marchand Motorsports round 2 continuing on. Ray Barlow, Beach Bottom, Pennsylvania, 622 dial in against Frank Maffiori. Out of Edison, New Jersey, dialed in 650. Ray a little late on the let go that time. That'll cost him. No, it won't. He'll hit the win light. Dead on with a 4. Frank, 54 with the 8 on a 50. A little late getting there. Which happens when you look away to take a bite of your tuna fish sandwich. Lou Tolo Jr. and Dave Dissinger. Dissinger, the Monza Town Coupe, dialed in at a 631. And he'll get the win as Tolo, big time red light over there in the Lucas Oil lane. 30 with an 8 on the 31 for Dave Dissinger. John Northrup and Mark Harbaugh, your next pair. Pretty close on the dial-ins. Harbaugh leading slightly second, 641 to the 645 dial-in for Northrup. Pretty close on reaction time, too. Harbaugh will get there first by a thou. Northrup might have given that one back to him. Joe Dedrick and Evan Paust. (24 to a 46). Advantage Vega Wagon. Win light, Vega Wagon, and Evan moves on to round number 3. Jake Narr, another member, as is Joe Dedrick of the No Box 660 Shootout crew. Jake, Jed, and Joe. He's up against Gerard Hamlick, the Hampton Bays, New York based Camaro. Been to Hampton Bays before. Jake turned it red and going to ease on through and allow Hamlick 45 of the 9 at 89 miles an hour. Matt Richeza and Jeff Flick coming up next. Richeza's Mustang, Dowd's 596. 602 for Flick. And the Chevrolet got about 200 in the pocket. And the win light for Jeff Flick. 18 thou margin at the finish line. Richeza 39 dead 9. Not going to get it done. Chris Gagne and Amy Ferrante. Ferrante, the 86 Ford Mustang, a 4-eyed machine, dialed in 622. Going to chase the 653 dial in a Gagne in the Isuzu Hombre. And the Hombre gets the win light, moves on to round number 3. We'll take yellow run stickers called doubles, red and yellow. Doubles, red and yellow. Yellow run stickers, you're next. Doubles, red and yellow. Eric Tenney dialed 651. The Dodge Dart. Up against Paul Warner. Paul goes deep, just goes right on in there and waits patiently for his opponent. When you're that good, you don't mind waiting a little bit. 008 to a 28. Advantage and a red light. Paul Warner. See George Hoff out there today, MT Ram 426. Also Mad Cow Mark from Australia, Adam Geary, Rapid. All sorts of good folks out there. RTC as always. Watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Crypto Kids. The Crypto Kids folks. As Corey Updegraff turned it red against Scott Dreyer, and the injected Chevette moves on. George, I'm just going to ask, you still stuck? Brett Slittig and Steve McMillan. Again, we called round 2 red, called round 2 doubles, round 2 red, round 2 yellow. Let's go, racers. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red, round 2 yellow. Steve McMillan and Brett Slittig. It's going to be the red light for Slittig. McMillan 6 to the good. 6:04 with a 6 on the 06. Slittig 6:16 on the 15, bows out. Rick Seidel. Richard dialed in 5:59 against Paul Northrup's 6:86. Couple of great looking Chevelles from different eras. Northrop and Seidel. And Northrop turns it red. Seidel will be your winner. Win light there for Robert Smith over Brad Northrop. Right lane go down 6. Left lane go down 7. Right lane go down 6. Left lane go down 7. We have called doubles, red and yellow for round 2. Let's take green. Let's take green run stickers. Doubles, red, yellow, and green. And doubles, make sure you're getting back. 008 Lucas Oilside against Justin Brusso's 36. And Brusso shutting her down early. Not sure if he had an issue with the car, but he is getting over to the side a little bit down there. Terry Neiman and Rick Lawrence, your next pair. Lawrence down 593, the 62 Oldsmobile F85 back up there. Rick a little late letting go. Needs a miracle. Doesn't get it. Terry Neiman will be your winner. The Hammer Time Camaro coming back up. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Keith Lehman against Michael Carpenter. St. Petersburg, Florida is Carpenter's home base. 668 dial in. 602 for Lehman. And the red this time for Carpenter. Going to send Lehman around number 3, 33. 603 on the 602. Steve Lenig and Tom Hoffs. Hoffs Camaro out 634. Coming on the Lucas Oil side, Lenig out 532 in the Roadster. Again, we call round 2 doubles, round 2 red, round 2 yellow, and round 2 green. Gonna be the Roadster Lenig. Hoffs turned it red. 39 with a 1 on a 34, bowing out. Lenig dead on with a 6 in the Roadster. Matt Wachowski in the Pontiac. 656 dialing, Lucas Oil side for the Pontiac Aster. Tanner Kutzeris, a EFR team representative out of Penargo, Pennsylvania, down at 734. Kowski on the round number 3, 657 on the 56. Had 2,500s in his pocket at the hit, 25,000s, excuse me. Gutierrez dead on with a 5, but just a little late letting go. Dave Harvey Jr. and Austin Yount. Harvey going to take the 68 Valiant and knock the top bulb out in the Lucas Oil side. Yount in the Vega from Stevens, Pennsylvania, down 608. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Harvey. 13 dead 9. We'll take the rest of round 2 to the lanes. All of round 2 the lanes. Doubles. Red, yellow, green and blue, all round 2. Need you to lanes, please. Marchand Motorsports, round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, bring them on up. If you were doubled, make sure you're coming back. Jesse Long and Dave Sharetta. Sharetta going to be your winner. Long, 4th down early. .740 with a 6 on the 738 for Sharetta in the GTO. Zach Rothenberger, the battle of the 4th generation F bodies, the late one of Rothenberger, 744 dial in. So gets the 3rd gen F body, that's Percudo. Rothenberg getting the win as Percudo turned it red. Dennis Kessler. Nelson Belot. Belot and Kessler. Advantage. Oldsmobile. Red light. Oldsmobile. Kessler closer to the dial, but definitely gave up a bunch at the starting line. William Roberts and Bob Mullaney. Big Bucks Bob down 567 in the Firebird. 588 for Roberts. Benson, North Carolina in the 1993 Mustang. Ronnie Roberts Racing, Robco Residential. Helping out the Ford Mustang. Double 03 red for Roberts, 9 to the good for Mullaney. Mullaney 9 dead 0 in the process. Left lane to 3, right lane to 8, please.
Play with the girls. Left lane 3, right lane 8.
Robert Reinert Jr. and Roy Hall. $660 dial in for Reinert. Hall dialed 639 in the Firebird. And it will be Reinert, 662 the 9 on the 660. Hall breaks out, got there first by 2 thou, broke out by 26 thou in the process. Sean Swigert and Martin Flegel. Martin dialed in a 614, 606 for Sean. And Marty, it's like a Marty party. Mr. Flegel moving on, 617. As Sean a little closer to the dial and a little further away from reaction time. And Robert spotting something down track, going to ride up there and get it out of there, something in the groove. Not sure if it came off of the Flegel machine or if it was just appeared there, but we will go down there and get that taken care of. So again, we have called all of round 2 to the lanes, please. All of round 2. All cars, all colors that are still in round 2 should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Marchand Motorsports round 2, about to continue on. Might have been oh. Found something down there. Marty said, that's not mine. Danny McCloskey and Mike Christie. And McCloskey turns it red versus Mike Christie. Mike Christie will continue on. Next up, C.J. Ketterer and John Sieverling. CJ going to be your winner. John Sieverling, 19 on the wrong side. 722 with a 0 on the 21 for the Maverick, piloted by Ketterer. Mike Franek and Mark Ketterer. Hey Kirk, the announcer happens to like rotaries. But I like slant sixes, so what do I know? Ketterer and Franek. Well, the battle of the Mopars will be Mark Ketterer.
We got some ice forming in there.
Stan Pfeiffer, Atco, New Jersey. The home base of the 72 Nova that you're looking at there on the Lucas Oil side. Up against the Sandman, Jeremy Freese. Five red doing 11 red. Pfeiffer being less red gets the win light on the true start. Seth Phillips, the Barracuda from Virginia up against Scott Carpenter's Poughkeepsie, New York-based Camaro. Seth turns it red.
We got about 33 pairs. About 33 pairs to get your mount.
Stacy Orth, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 69 Camaro, down 590. 744 for Denny Renninger. And Denny turned it red. Stacy Orth, 590 down and goes 588. Renninger 7 red, dead 6. Bowing out on that entry. Ron Myers, Zionsville, Pennsylvania, 69 Camaro. 646 dialing up against the no box 660 shootout machine of Jed Narr from Fleetwood, Pennsylvania. Mike Harpster in the Mustang. Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 585 to 583 for John Peone. So a little side-by-side matchup here between the S10 and the Mustang. Peone with the advantage and the win light. Harpster dead on with an 8, but still behind by 20 thou. Great pass for John Peone. Man, look at this matchup. Comet Station Wagon versus Valiant Station Wagon. Gary Simpers, Brandon Kirgwiesen, it's going to be Simpers getting behind, getting the win light in the battle of the wagons. The Comet wagon continues on. Tom Scrifignano, Middletown, New Jersey, 733 dial in. Against the Chevy T-Dial 581. And the True Start red light win, 002 red to 007 red going to Lucas Oil side. 7 red dead 9 for Scrifignano parks that entry. Joe Dedrick and Brock Mosier, the No Box 660 shootout. Sponsored Camaro on the Lucas Oil side against Mosier. Another Coors custom paint job, I do believe, on the Vega wagon. And Mosier will be your winner over Dedrick. Bill Moore and John Binkley. Binkley 562 dial in. Double 08 and the win light for Bill Moore. Dave Issinger and Ed Bendekovitz coming up next. Bendekovitz, 669 to a 632 for Dissinger. Hey, David Heaton, you did not win round number 1 on your 1317X, but you did win a best losing package in S&W Performance Group round 1. Dave Dissinger gets the win light here. Bendekovitz breaks out by 1,000 and was still behind. Ray Barlow and Chris Kurzweg. Again, we've called all of round 2 to the lanes. If you're not there, you should be getting there. For Fourth down difference between Kurzweg and Barlow. It's going to be Ray Barlow on the double breakout, 9 thou under to 15 thou under for Kurzweg. Bound out for the on that specific entry. Couple of more super cool cars on the start line there. Kevin Little's 41 Willies out of Enola, Pennsylvania. 554 down, and love the stack sticking out of the hood. Going to be getting after Kyle Coors. Gorgeous Coors Custom 68 Dart. They do Mopar restorations, and I think the quality of their work shows in that hot rod over there on the Lucas Oil side. Right now, he's more worried about the quality of his win light, and he gets it. 33 dead, 1. 54 dead, 7 for Little. Won't get her to round 3, but Kyle Core will be going to round 3. Eric Tenney. Dodge Dart 69 vintage here on the Penske side. 651 to the 585 for Justin Hardman's Vega. Tenney has the advantage over Hardman. Hardman, man, I think he might have laid the hose to it to get ahead. Got a little too far ahead and was mathematically eliminated by Tenney. 19 dead, 4. Next up, Kyle Gockley and Ryan Rubel. Tell you the deer are kind of active at the top end today. We're trying to keep them. And we are going to take a couple of moments because honestly, we don't want to make instant venison. So, you know, sometimes they just don't want to know. Gockley, 596 to a 610 for Ryan Rubel. And Rubel has the big advantage over Gockley. But Gockley will get around him at the top end with a 7th thou margin of victory. Mike LaRose, the Sparkle Dart, out 641 here on the Penske side of the racetrack. He'll be leaving first, getting chased by Matt Richeza's Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 93 Mustang. Nine to a 29. And LaRose off by 700s at the finish line. Richeza will be your winner, 603-105. Lou Tullo Jr. and Scott Smith. 605 dial in for Scott, and the Monza going to have the Cavalier of Tullo chasing him down. And a 005 to a 29 advantage. Scott Smith-Tolo gets around him, gets the win light as Smith takes two too many. 41 at the finish line for Smith. Should have taken 39 or less. Soggy done. Frank Bafori. Bafori out of New Jersey, 650 down, 609 for Soggy. $17 to a 16. And win light will go by virtue of the breakout. And before taking 13th out too many and going under. Soggy Dunn gets behind 610 with a 2 on a 609 and a 17 light, moving around 3. Steve Long, Lincoln, Maryland, the 70 Mustang. It's the 641 of Mark Harbaugh. Back up in the 2000 Pontiac Grand Am. And Long went red. Mustang bows out. Harbaugh will be your winner, 41 to 4 on the 41 and a 32 light. Tim Irvin, Stockton, New Jersey, 1978 Malibu down 841 for Irvin. 787 for Roger Dalton Jr. Five red for Irvin, 9 to the good for Dalton. Dickie Bodmer out of Frederick, Maryland, 1985 Camaro coming out on the Lucas Oil side. Rich Pennington's 68 Barracuda on the Penske side, down 592. We continue on. You missed it. You went from one song to another, Trish. Not even sure what just happened behind me. Identical reaction times for Pennington and Bodmer. And Bodmer under by 3 thou. Pennington 594 with a 0 on the 92. Battle of the Malibus up next. Braylon Kuhn, Douglasville, Pennsylvania, the 79 Malibu. Down to 802. Todd Toman, the white machine here on the Penske side, dialed in 6. 31 out of York. $11th hour advantage going to the man Lucas Oil Lane. 9th hour advantage to the finish line going to Todd Doman. 39 and 34 with a 4 and a 31. Good enough to have his 6 floodlights on. Braylon Kuhn, 807 on the 802, and the 28 light gets him on the trailer. Mike Tell, 725 down in Franklinville, New Jersey, 2012 Camaro chasing Ken Johns, 752 down, 11 to an 8 on reaction time. 7th hour under for Mike Tell, and Ken Johns will be your winner. Mike LaRose, 542 dial 69 darter, West Monroe, New York. LaRose chasing the 744 of Jordan Smickle out of Sailorsburg, Team EFR, who's supplying us with our hydration station this weekend. Thank you guys once again for all that you do. They're the Embley Family Racing Team, awesome crew. Jordan Smickle, the birthday boy, down 744. 002 to 005. Finish line comes up. It's going to be a win light for LaRose. A 10-pack against Smickle. Jeff Flick and Rob Snyder. Snyder dialed 638 for the big show. Penske side of the racetrack, Lucas Oil side, Flick dialed in 602 in the Camaro, chasing down the Granada. Big show, 300s in his pocket. Gets to the finish line and keeps most of that. 27th margin over Jeff Flick. Puts out that entry for the Camaro. Scott Dreyer and Pete Bushnell, your next pair. Bushnell 6'11" dialing out of Connecticut, the 69 Camaro. Here on the Penske side, up against the injected hot rod of Scott Dreyer. I want to say they told me they got that injector set up off of a circle track car like a million years ago. Yep, the red light will go to Dreyer as Bushnell turned it red. Dreyer down 597, goes 95 with a 114 miles an hour. Ted Miley, Chalfont, Pennsylvania base 59, Bel Air 774 against the Vega Wagon. Driven by Evan Paust. The Bel Air looks like it could eat the Vega Wagon. Red light for the Vega Wagon. Ted Miley, 771 on the 74. Moves on. Bob DeLong, Ellington, Connecticut, 1973 Camaro. $594 down for DeLong up against the Loose Rocker Promotions 80 Valari of Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. Well, Beard was having trouble finding the starting line. He's got it. And if he finds it, Katie bar the door. He might not be happy about taking a lot of finish line there, but his win light's still on. Tom Monty. Monty's 72 Duster out 701 against Lee Zane's 616. Monty's 4 on the wrong side. Lee Zane going to round 3. Four, 6:14 on the 16 for Lee. And the Elma, New Jersey native moves to round number 3. Next up, a couple more Mopars. Phil Bretz. 1985 Daytona on the Penske side against Kevin Coors. Coors Custom 65 Dodge Dart out of Myerstown. Down 660 on the Lucas Oil side. And Core moves on, 662 with a 5 on the 60. Brett's got there first by a thou, broke up by 4 thou in the process. Brandon Wenzel, this guy laid down a 2-pack in the re-entry round. (9 to an 18) against Keith Snobble. And it's going to be the win light for Wenzel. Schnabel did not get there by a bunch. Bob Dukin and Terry Neiman. Dukin's Malibu down in 597. 650 for Neiman. Big time, red light for Dukin. And Neiman 006. 51 with a 0 on the 50. Continuing on, next pair, Jake Narr. Again, the third member of that No Box 660 shootout team, $547 for Jake. Be looking for that next June. Against David Sciaretta. Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, the 70 GTO. Narr down there working that throttle return spring dead on 0. So was Sciaretta, but Sciaretta gave up 20 thou at the starting line. Both guys dead 0, but Narr moves to round 3. Rory Weenie. Rory down 665 out of Reading, 89 S10. Richard Seidel Chevelle out of West Springfield, Massachusetts, down in 560. Seidel and Weenie 16th down advantage, and the win light for Richard Seidel. Stone Cold Steve Dustin. Stevie said, "That's not me, that's Dad." I don't know if he's trying to make sure his dad gets the proper pops, or Stevie just doesn't want to be associated. Stone Cold up against Mike Licata, and it's going to be Stone Cold Steve Dustin. Moving on to round 3 as Licata trips the red eye. Sure, we'll see Stevie sidewinder Dustin here this weekend at some point. Chris Gagne. Isuzu Ombre. Like I said, looks like a Ford Ranger. And an S10 had a child. And there you go. Up against Matt Witkowski. Pontiac Aster from Elverson, Pennsylvania. And Matt turned it 8 thou red. Gagne 653 with the 3 on, the 54. John Northrup, $647 down for Northrup in the 3rd gen Camaro, T-tops and all. Chasing down Mike Franek, 70 Dart, dialed in at a 651. Just a thou difference. They will get down to the finish line. Double breakout win light for Franek. Scrubs off enough at the finish line to get the win light from the New Jersey native. Northrop will be parking that entry. Steve McMillan. See, I've heard Steve McMillan's, basically if your first name is Steve, your nickname is Stone Cold. Maybe Stone Cold Steve McMillan and Stone Cold Steve Dustin should have a discussion about it with each other, or maybe talk to Stone Cold Steve Austin about it, see what he says. Ron Mellinger, this 74 Nova. Not looking for any drama, but getting a win light. McMillan turns it red. 04 with the 7 on an 05. Mellinger 47 for the 6 on the 52, but going to round 3. Kyle Harrell and Paul Northrop. Northrop down 689, 648 for Harrell in the Nova. Eight red for Northrop. 5 to the good for Harrell, 47 to 0 on the 48. John Alandino from Philly. 721 dial into the 614 for Sage Embley, Team EFR. Out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, the 71 Nova moving up on the Penske side. Just 7th out between them. Vantage Londino Embley trying to make it happen. Gets behind, gets the win light. Londino under by 24 thou. Corey up the graph and Rocco Ciccone Jr. Ciccone down 858. Driving the Mustang. Just a little straight car. 607 for Updegraph. Ciccone out in front, and he sees
Kyle Harrell needs a toe at the top end.
Hey folks, Kyle Harrell needs a tow at the top end. His car is broken. Kyle Harrell needs a tow at the top end. His car is broken. If he's got a crew member here with Team Harrell, or maybe somebody can run down there with a pit vehicle and a tow strap, Kyle needs a tow back, and I think he just got a win too. Rocco Ciccone Jr. 008 and getting the win light there is, again, something wrong with Updegraff's car. Steve Lenig, 532 down in for Lenig to 730 for the Camaro. Absolute final call for round 2, racers. If you should have run round 2 and you haven't, you are late. Absolute final call for round 2. If you were doubled up and you didn't get back, I don't know why you're waiting. 1 thou difference. The Roadster trying to reel him in. Doesn't have to. Gets the win by virtue of the breakout. 535, 127 on the 532 dial in for Lenig. 28 with a 3 on a 30 on the Penske side. Brad Northrup and Jenna Yarnall. Brad's Camaro dialed in 625, 666 for Jenna. And double reds. Brad Northrup 4 red, Jenna 16 red. 621 on the 25 for Brad Northrup. Round 3 doubles. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4, please. Round 3 doubles. We need you to 3 and 4 at this time, please. As we are getting down near the end of Marchand Motorsports round number 2 on Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday here at the 5th Annual Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. Brought to you by FRBR Promotions. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4. Round 3 doubles, need you to 3 and 4, please. Round number 3 doubles, 3 and 4. Let's start them up, racers. Jesse Long cut Joe in half at the start line, but goes too fast. Took 60, needed to take 55 or less. Joe Dukin gets behind, watches his wing lights come on, gets ready to go for round 3. Tanner Koutsaris and Butch Weinreich, your next pair. Butch and the Henry's Auto Dart dialed 711, 736 for Tanner from Team EFR. Again, we do need round 3 doubles, please, as Butch, 001 red to the 28 red for Tanner. 613 on the 611. Butch Weinreich moving on to round 3. Robert Reinert, 2002 S10. And David Harvey Jr. in the Valiant. So again, round 3 doubles to 3 and 4, please. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4.
This is happening.
Nine to a 12, Harvey. And a Reinert double breakout win light for David Harvey Jr. Reinert took 11th thou, but broke out by 10th thou. Harvey breaks out by 2 thou, moves on to round number 3. Danny McCloskey and Joe Dedrick. Nope, Austin Yount. Thank you.
Oh boy. Did I have any other numbers want to come up? No.
These two are pretty close on the hit. 6 thou between them, 36 to a 30. And it will be Austin Yount by 9 thou. 608 with a 7 and a 30 light. Beats the 99 with a 0 on a 98. And the 36 light for McCloskey. Your buy run, Jacob Flores.
It's something enchanted. Enchanted.
789 on the 88 for Flores. Yeah, we've called round 3 doubles to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Let's get round 3 doubles and round 3 red. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Let's go, racers. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. The rest of you are in a standby. We'll be calling you soon. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red, and we'll take round 3 yellow. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red, round 3 yellow. Hey, Mike LaRose, car number 10, Mike LaRose. You're sitting on the buy run if there is one, lane choice if there isn't in round 3. Hey folks, one thing we got to make clear why it's quiet here. Absolutely no fireworks tonight, please and thank you. None, zero, zilch, zip. Do not do it. Do not think of doing it. And if you're thinking of doing it, stop thinking of doing it. Thank you. Hey, Jordan Smickle in Marchand Motorsports round number 2. You did not win, but you did get a best losing package prize. You'll be able to collect that at the base of the tower. And remember, David Heaton won the first one. So we need competitive suspension round 3, doubles, red and yellow to the lanes. Competitive suspension round 3, doubles, red and yellow. Need you there, please. And at this time, to the staging lanes, we'll take the rest of round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. We'll take the rest of round 3 to the staging lanes, please. So that means we've called all cars, all callers for round 3. Doubles, red, yellow, green, and blue for competitive suspension of round 3. Competitive suspension is a leader in suspension technology. At competitive suspension, we take into consideration spring rate, vehicle rate, and types of tracks. This ensures you're getting a custom shock specific to your application. It's the goal at competitive suspension to give all racers the experience of a consistent race car. Shocks do make a difference, and the advantage is something all racers competing at all levels should experience. At competitive suspension, we carry a full line of JRI racing shocks and pack springs. We offer rebuilds on most brand shocks and can dyno any. Visit competitivesuspension.com for more information. Martin Fliegel and Scott Carpenter going to start off this round number 3, brought to you by Competitive Suspension on Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday night. Again, we have called all of round 3 to the lanes. You're going to start out with this pair. Starting line advantage pretty substantial for Fliegel. And it will be Marty moving around number 3 on, or round 4 on that entry. Stone Cold, Steve Dustin. Stone Cold, 727 dial into a 640 for Mark Harbaugh. Stone Cold, Steve Dustin, 728 with a 1 on the 27.
I don't think it's worth trying to get. I think we just reverse the second round.
Again, this being brought to you live on Crypto Kid Investment Community on Motor Mania TV. Those out you there watching Scott Dreyer in the Chevette and Ray Barlow in the Mustang getting ready to battle. Competitive suspension round number 3 of the 5th annual Pet Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience. Presented by Competitive Suspension. And Dreyer will get the win light as Barlow bits a big old red eye on there. 15 red dead, 9 for Dreyer. Dave Dissinger, 631 dialing for Dave, 559 for Richard Seidel. The Chevelle of Seidel out of West Springfield, Massachusetts. It's very poetic. I like saying it. Not Massachusetts, Seidel and Chevelle. Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania, 75 Monza Town Coupe. $16,000 advantage going to the little street car. And the Monza gets the win on a double breakout, $6,000 under to $19,000 under for Seidel. Chris Gagner's the Zuzu Ombre. $653 down to $533 for Steve Lenig. One red to 5 red. Gagner gets the true start win light. 1 red, dead 6. Lenig, 5 red, 5 thou under. Parking that entry for the night. Terry Neiman and Paul Werner. 706 dial-in for Werner. 650 for Neiman. $11 to a 24. Neiman has the starting line advantage over Werner, and they both go under. Neiman by 6 thou, Werner by 8 thou. Win light will go to Terry Neiman. Robert Smith out of Westchester in the Chevy Nova. Coming up against that beautiful Comet station wagon of Gary Simpers Jr. Got the Thunderbolt scoop on it. Just a slick ride. One red for Smith. That will put the win light on for Simpers. 53 with a 1 on the 55 and a 20 light for Gary Simpers Jr. Zach Rothenberger, Glenmore, Pennsylvania, 742 dial-in. 589 dial-in for Stacy Orth. You know, I'm really disturbed by the fact that I found out that Tricia has never heard Rainbow in the Dark by Ronnie James Dio. I'm going to have to rectify that later. $3,000 between them. First gen versus fourth gen. It's going to be the first gen Camaro, Stacy Orth. Folks, margin of victory on that last pass, 1/10,000th of a second. Again, just amazes me. And yeah, Rothenberger might have given that back. But if you give it back 3 zeros and a 1, that's got to be. I'll just take that one and throw it right out. Scott Smith and Keith Lehman. Almost heads up between the Hammer Time Camaro dialed in 602, 603 for Smith in the Monza. Not so heads up on the leave. Smith's got a few hundo in his pocket and makes it work. 15 dead, 2 17 pack over Lehman.
What do you think about it?
Mosier and Stan Pfeiffer. It's gonna be Pfeiffer's. Mosier under by 2 thou. Took 32. Should have taken 30 or less. Bill Moore and David Harvey Jr. Three red for Moore. 12 did good for Harvey. Harvey, 12 dead, 6. Just making sure you knew. Rich Pennington and Matt Richeza. Pennington's Barracuda down 592 to a 596 for Richeza's Fox-bodied Mustang. And Richeza will be your winner, 26 dead 8.
Semi-short round.
And one light will go Lucas Oil side. 634 with the 3 on the 31 and the heads up lead with Toman, who was dead 5 but a bit late.
Yeah, that.
Trips for Soggy against Brad Northrup's 23. Soggy done 4-pack. Taking 2. Trip 0. Dead 4. Taking 2. Soggy Dunn just lays out Brad Northrup. And that's one of those where Brad's going to get the slip, just shrug his shoulders and go, yeah, man, whatever. he was pretty much just a spectator on that pass right there. Evan Paust and Kyle Gockley will be your next pair. Kyle down in 595. Going to be trying to get Mama some shoes. Paust down 655. The little Vega wagon. Tell you, all of a sudden, guys are starting to find the tree pretty good. Paust breaks out. Gockley lays out with a 5-pack. We've had a 4-pack and a 5-pack back to back. Y'all are just mean to each other.
Sorry, here. Okay.
Hey, I want to say hello to Greg Myers and Myers Conditioning folks out there listening in. What's going on, Greg? Team Myers out there, I believe, in New Jersey. Steve McMillan and Justin Hardman. To a 22 advantage, Vega. A lot of throttling going down there, and it's going to be Justin Hardman, 9th down margin of victory over McMillan. Nelson Belot. Boy, look at this matchup here. How about the 63 Oldsmobile Belot out of Massachusetts, 580 the down to the 771 for Ted Miley's 59 Chevy Bel Air. That is some old school stuff there. That's an all-steel machine over there in the Lucas Oil Lane, by the way, in case you're asking. And of course, Miley's not just all steel, it's just steel. You see the bubble top, man, he gets against the converter, you can see the thing raising up. Right now, he's 200s in the hole versus Belot. Belot gets down there, goes too quick by tooth down. Miley disappears on him at the finish line and gets the win light. Nelson will not be happy with himself. Jed Nard, 008 to not a 008. And it's going to be a 15 pack. There on the win light, the Lucas Oil side. This is competitive suspension round number 3. Brandon Wenzel, 831 dial in to 752 for Ken Johns. Johns in the Chevelle out of Lancaster doing the chasing. And it will be Brandon Wenzel, 833 on the 31, going to round number 4. For the big show, Rob Snyder, 1975 Granada, dialed 638. Getting ready to chase after the Plymouth Volare of Michael Beard out of Ohio. By way of Central PA, Michael grew up at Beaver Springs Raceway and in racing racetracks all over the PA area till he ended up out and about, and he's going to be your winner going to round 4. Snyder pulling the trigger a bit early. 3 red dead, 6 Beard dead on with a 1, a little later than he'd like to be. Been hit the tree pretty good the last couple of rounds, missed that one there a bit, but don't matter, he's going to round 4. David Sharetta, 70 GTO out 738, 546 for Jake Nahr. Five towel between them. Advantage Nahr. Win light Jake Nahr. Dead on with a 4. 28 pack outdoes the 29 light of Sharetta, who took tooth towel finish line, but had to break out by 3 to do it. Robert Reinert Jr., Allentown, Pennsylvania, the 94 S10. Coming up against Kyle Kors, Myerstown, Pennsylvania-based Dart. Again, we have called all of round 3. If you were double up in round 3, make sure you're getting back there. Identical reaction times for Reinert and Core. Finish line comes up, the win light will go to Kyle Core. 18 dead 6 beats the 18 and 18 over Robert Reinert Jr. Ron Mellinger and Lee Zane, your next pair of Mellingers. Nova dialed 647, 613 for Zane in the Camaro. Again, just 5 down between the two of them at the start line. Zane gets down there and gets the win light. Dead 0. 27 dead, 1 for Mellinger, is 6 thou behind. That's the competitive suspension. Round 3 is quite competitive. Austin Yount and C.J. Ketterer. Yount dialed 607 and 71 Vega. Double 03 for Yount. 21 pack for him as well as Ketterer breaks out by 3 thou, still behind by 18 thou. John Peony and Mark Ketterer. Peony filling that S10 up with smoke. That looks like a Cheech and Chong movie at the starting line, the Penske side. Ketterer dialed 749 in the 78 Dodge Aspen. Tell you, Peony is finding the groove in that pickup truck. 81 with a 6 and a 79. Ketterer dead on with an 8 and behind by 20 thou. Kevin Core and Roger Dalton Jr. Seems legit to me. Dalton dialed in 789 to a 660 for Kevin Core. Core 008 red for the 65 Dart, and Dalton in the S10 moving around 4. Big bucks, Bob Mulaney. Lucas Oil sign for Bob. 567 dialing, 651 for Eric Tenney. On the wrong side for Tenney, going to park that Dart. And Mulaney lets her rip with a 566 with a 0 on the 67 and a 31 light. Yes, folks, a Pontiac Aster. Matt Witkowski. It's not a Vega, it's a Pontiac. Come on now. 656 dialing coming against the Nova, driven by Sage Embley. And Embley turns at 5 red. Witkowski going to round 4. Absolute final call for round 3. Absolute final call for round 3. Need you there. Need you now, please. Absolute final call for round 3. Pick your favorite white Mustang. Ray Barlow down 620 to an 866 for Rocco Ciccone Jr. Rocco 5 on the wrong side. Barlow dead on with a 0 in the process. Hey folks, if you need Zoom juice for your hot rod for tonight, gas pumps are going to close in 20 minutes. Fuel pumps are going to close in 20 minutes. Joe Dukin and Mark Harbaugh. Again, absolute final call for round 3, racers. If you should be in round 3, you better get here.
About 6 more pair out here.
Harbaugh's Pontiac 639 gonna have a 1 second head start versus Joe Dukin's S10. Grabs an extra few hundos at the hit. Does Harbaugh, and the wind light shining brightly on the Lucas Oil side. Jacob Flores, 788 down, 1983, Buick Regal. The Buick against the Monza. The Buick with the advantage. The Monza with the wind light. Flores off by 500s at the finish line, can't get there. And that puts the wind light on Dave Dissinger's side. Penske side, Jeff Flick, Howard, Pennsylvania, 68 Camaro, 602 dial in. Against Mike Franek, 649. Flick was 19 red. That's all right. Mike Franek, trip zip, and 9 thou under. 19 red, dead 7 for Flick. Bounces him. Franek moving to round 4. Steve Lenig, Martin Flegel. Flegel down 614, 532 for Lenig. And a 1 thou breakout for Flegel. Takes Lenig into the next round of eliminations with the Roadster. Terry Neiman and Gerard Hamlick. Gerard down 730 out of New York. Neiman out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, down 649. Neiman and Hamlick advantage Neiman. Wind light Neiman. 50 with a 1 on the 49. Stone Cold Steve Dustin and Scott Dreyer.
So it's 155 agreement. So you should have 78.
Stone Cold goes all James Bond on the tree and gets the wind light 16 pack for Stone Cold Dustin.
This round comes up, it's easier to count how many double up you have.
Richard Seidel and Chris Gagne. Gagne $6.53 dialing in the Ombre, $5.58 for Seidel. Gagne, 9 early versus Seidel. Seidel a little late letting go, but that's okay. His wind light shining. Couple of old school Mopars at the start line now. David Harvey Jr. out of Atco, New Jersey, the Valiant on the Lucas Oil side against the Dodge Dart, being hustled down the track by Butch Weinreich out of Baltimore, Maryland. Double 03 to a 12. Weinreich and Harvey, two of the baddest on the property. And it's going to be Dave Harvey Jr. over Weinreich. And your bye run will be Mike LaRose. Double 06 for LaRose. 5:42 on the 40, 127. Folks, we'll take round 4 doubles to 3 and 4. Round 4 doubles. Round 4 doubles. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Round 4 doubles to 3 and 4. Hey, folks, we've had a few questions about the potential of a gambler's race tonight. With the late start that we got and a 10 o'clock curfew, honestly don't see the possibility of running like a full tilt buggy gambler's race like you would want to run on a Friday. However, here at FRBR, we are nothing if not adaptable. So we came up here, pulled out a couple of napkins and our crayons and made up an idea here. Here's what we're going to do. A 32-car shootout, 150 to enter. We're going to pay back winner, runner-up, and semis. 2,000 to win, 1,000 runner-up, 450 for the semis. 32 cars only, so that's a 5-round race to get to $2,000. You win 3 rounds, you got money coming. First 32 to the base of the tower by where the white table is outside, $150. And come on down to the base of the tower. We'll take 32 of you. It's $150. And you must not be in competition. You can't be in competition because we're going to start this, I believe, after round number 5. And we're getting ready to run round 4. There will be no time trial, no buybacks, no doubles. First 32 with $150 to the base of the tower, the little white table. You know, we're thinking about looking out the back window and watching everybody kind of trucking up there or driving their. It'll kind of remind me of the time when I was on a cruise and I'm watching the people trying to get the boat before it left. So again, $150, and again, the rules: no doubles, no buybacks, no time trial, and you must not be in competition at this point. Terry Neiman, we need you to the rear staging. You are the only double that hasn't come back yet, and we're going to give you about 90 seconds head start at this point, and then we're going to just call the rest of the round number 4. So again, Terry Neiman, we need you to the lanes, please. You are still doubled. It's part of the fun of being doubled. You got to hurry. Sitting on the potential buy in round 4 is Soggy Dunn. Folks, by the way, congratulations in the main event here on Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday night. If you're in, win or lose, you'll have money coming to you. We'll take the rest of round 4 to the lanes, please. Let's go, racers. The rest of round 4. We still have a few spaces to fill in that 32-car shootout. $150. That's the base of the tower, the little white table. Go see Shane and Andy, and they'll take care of you and get you in. But we have just a few spots left, so put it in hustle mode. Please don't run anybody over in the process. Again, we will take all of round 4. Need you to the lanes. 3 and 4 racers. Let's go. Again, we do need our round 4 racers to the lanes, please.
Again, Butch Weinreich, you were the best losing package in competitive suspension round 3. We have called all of round 4 to the lanes, all of round 4 to the lanes. I think we have maybe a couple of spots left in the shootout. If you're not there, get there quickly. Final call for round 4. We're getting ready to pull them out. Racers to your vehicles. Racers in your vehicles. You are coming out now.
We're missing about 2 because four.
Hey folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Please make sure you're putting your one tail light on so we can have a good view of you down through the racing surface. They have one spot left in the shootout. One spot left. Again, no time trial, no doubles, no buybacks, and you got to be out of competition at this point. Stone Cold Steve Dustin up against David Harvey Jr. Starting off this round number 4, brought to you by May Race Carbs here at Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday at the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. Harvey in deep, Dustin in the Mustang will be leaving first. 9 thou difference between the Maryland native and the New Jersey native. And Dustin goes under. David Harvey gets the win. Dave Dissinger and Michael Beard, your next pair. Dissinger's Monza out of Landisville, Pennsylvania, down 6:31. Little street car going to be chasing after that Volare, the former super stocker. Started out as a stocker. I think it might have been a crate motor stocker at one point. Now, then a super stocker. (19 to 9). Beard and Dissinger. Finish line, it's going to be a breakout for Beard. Took 5 and had to break out to do it because Dissinger just laid a 10-pack out on him. Mark Harbaugh and Terry Neiman. Neiman down 6:49. 6:38 for Mark Harbaugh. Harbaugh's Pontiac will be doing the chasing. Finish line comes up, win light will go to Neiman. 2 thou margin of victory. Next up, Scott Dreyer and Gary Simpers. Dreyer, 652 dial, excuse me, a 594 dial in for the Chevette with the injector sticking out of the hood. He'll be chasing after the super cool Maryland-based Comet wagon of Simpers. .009 to a 36 advantage. Oh, wagon. Win light will go to Dreyer as Simpers lets him by at the top end by 0.003 of a second. And it looks like Kyle Core's dart. Tough break. That's going to give John Paoni the win and send him to round 5. And Paoni, 13 and a 79 with a 1 on a 78. Well, after that little bit of a cleanup, we'll get back at it. Matthew Consiglio. Jennifer out there looking on Motor Mania TV. Brought to you by Crypto Kid Investment Community. Jake Nard down 546. The battery charger dragger here out of Boyertown. I thought you disconnected the battery charger. No, I thought you disconnected the battery charger. And Jake turns on the wrong electric there. 002 wrong side. Consiglio will go to round 5. Justin Hardman and Scott Smith. Justin down 583 in the Vega, Lucas Oil side. Smith down in a 601. Eleventh hour advantage here in May Race Carbs round 4. Gonna go to Scott Smith. And Hardman having an issue with the Vega. So Justin Hardman and Scott Smith now heading up as, that happened already. Matt Witkowski and Ray Barlow heading up. Barlow's Mustang down 621, 653 for Witkowski. Barlow has the advantage. As they head to the top end, red light will go to Barlow, 15 dead 9. Big Bucks Bob Mulaney, your winner over Austin Young on the double breakout. Hey, we still have one opening left for the shootout. One opening left for the shootout. $150 to get in the shootout. One opening left. And our Dash for Cash winners. Were Mike Franick with the $300, Joe Dedrick 200, and Steve Dustin with 100. Those can be collected at the base of the tower. So again, we had one shootout entry left. One left. One.
I'm gonna forget. I have to say it. I don't know who that is. Thank you.
Justin Hardman needs a toe at the top end. Justin Hardman does need a toe at the top end. Again, Justin Hardman with the Vega does need a toe at the top end. Kyle Gockley and Stacy Orth. Gockley out of Moton, Orth out of Adamstown. Orth with the starting line advantage. And the win light will go to Stacy Orth. 7th down margin of victory. Now Martin Flegel and Steve Lenig. Flegel all over Lenig at the start line, and the win light will go to Flegel, not even looking back. Getting the win light. .002, 14 with a 7 on a 13 at 104 miles an hour, taking 88 at the finish line. Lenig late, then dead 9. Won't get it done. Roger Dalton Jr. and Matt Richeza, your next pair. Cheza dialed in 596, 786 for Dalton in ES 10. Richeza 005. Dalton trying to make a miracle happen. Breaks out to get there first. And is done for the night. Paul Tim out 581. The 772 for Ted Miley. Miley's 59 Bel Air. Taking up a whole bunch of space there on the Penske side. Advantage going to go to the Nova. He'll get the win light, and the bubble top is parked for the night. Mike Christie, 628 dial-in, 631 Lucas Oil side. And it's going to be Lucas Oil side getting the win light. The Nova zone keeping on, 631 as Mr. Garofalo. Ken Garofalo moving to round number 5. Dead on with a 7. Chris Gagne and Richard Seidel. Seidel Chevelle down 556 to a 654 for Gagne. Gagne with the big-time start line advantage. Zuzu Ombre moves to round number 5. 58 with a 0 on the 54 and a 5 light. Seidel 5 thou under and still 28 thou behind. Brandon Wenzel and Mike Franek, your next pair. Wenzel's 70 Camaro at a Laurel deal. Dialed 830 against the New Jersey native 70 Dart, dialed in 649.
Team New Jersey. Getting the win light on the double breakout, 1 thou under, 224 thou under for Wenzel. Mike LaRose and Lee Zane, your next pair. The New Jersey-based Camaro of Zane down 6-12. Going to have the low-flying Mopar of LaRose out of New York chasing him down 542 on the Penske side. And Lee Zane should be, won't be, taking too much finish line, and Lee is not going to be happy when he sees that one. Win light will go to Mike LaRose. He's going to round number 5. Then on with a 4. Dave Harvey Jr. and Steve Dustin.
Should we flip?
Harvey and Dustin, man, this has been a rough round for Dustin. Harvey will be your winner. Terry Neiman and Dave Dessinger. Neiman and Dessinger both still doubled. One of them is about to be undoubled. This is your 631 dial-in, 649 for Neiman. $20 to a 30. Finish line comes up. It will be Dave Dessinger over Terry Nyman. Taking just 1 thou. And your buy run going to be Soggy. Not like actually Soggy. His name's Soggy Dunn. Soggy with a 608. And a 614 for Soggy. That was not good.
we'll take the rest of round 5, and we need our gamblers, our shootout. We need our 32-car shootout, the 7 and 8. 32-car shootout, the 7 and 8. Again, we'll take our 32-car shootout, the 7 and 8, and we'll take the... Again, we do need our round 5 back to the lanes, please. Round 5 back to lanes, and we do need our gamblers. Gamblers, we need you immediately to 7 and 8. Gamblers to 7 and 8. Our shootout racers, 32-car shootout racers to 7 and 8. Let's go. Again, I need our shootout racers, 32-car shootout racers to 7 and 8. I need our round 5 racers. Round 5.
Okay, Billy missed the bye. He went down the lane. 1008 has the bye.
Hey, Marty Flegel, you're sitting on the bye if there is one in the main event. Marty, you're sitting on the bye if there is one in the main event.
Missing 3 of our racers. Need our racers to the lanes, please. Our main event racers to 3 and 4. Main event racers to 3 and 4. And our shootout racers need you to 7 and 8 racers. Shootout racers 7 and 8. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now into K&R Performance round number 5. K&R Performance round 5 starting out with one of our 2 doubles, David Harvey Jr. in this Battle of New Jersey with Chris Gagne. Gagne's Isuzu Hombre coming up against Harvey's Valiant. Both these guys going to roll it in and knock the top bulb out. When you're born, they write deep on your birth certificate in New Jersey. Harvey trying to stay doubled. Gagne trying to do something about it. Harvey all over him at the start line, and Dave Harvey Jr. maintains his twiceness.
Smith against Dissinger. I'm going to give a nod to Dissinger.
Scott Smith. Battle of the Monzas, the 80 Monza of Smith out of Birdsboro. 601 dial in, going to be chasing Dave Dissinger. Also still double dialed 631.
Dave cuts him in half at the start line, not literally, that'd be messy, but he gets the win, and Dissinger maintains his twiceness. Matthew Consiglio and Ray Barlow. Consiglio, 674 dialing, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Got about a little over a 1 light head start against the Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania-based 96 Mustang and Barlow. To a 6. Barlow and Consiglio to the finish line. It's going to be a 3-thou breakout. Consiglio took 22, should have taken 19 or less. Barlow gets behind and watches those 6 spotlights shining on the Penske side. John Peony. Great story here, home from active duty. From Galloway, New Jersey, got a ride this weekend in the competitive suspension Nitro Fish C2 competitions and converters S10 up against Matt Richeza, another couple of New Jersey. What are these New Jersey guys? Richeza and Peony. Peony's been pretty good all night, but this might be it, and it's going to be Cheese getting the win light and coming back. Stacy Orth and Terry Neiman. Neiman was doubled up till last round. Couple of your locals, Adamstown and Pottstown. Adamstown, right down the road. I've slept there before. 590 dialing, 648 for Neiman. Till they made me move the car. Is Stacy getting in a groove. And Ms. Orth, 009 margin of victory for Stacy Orth. 92 with a 6 on the 90. Bob Mullaney, Big Bucks Bob. You never know what Bob's going to be driving this weekend. Boys and girls, it's an 86 Firebird for the Mays Landing, New Jersey native. 542 dialing for Mike LaRose out of West Monroe, New York. Driving the 69 Dart, dialed 542. Couple of mid 5-second foot breakers coming up the starting line. Boy, something wrong with Mullaney's car, so Mike LaRose is going to continue on. And 005, 43 0 on the 42. LaRose was ready. And don't know what's wrong with the Firebird that Mullaney is piloting. Hopefully something they can get taken care of overnight. Again, our 32-car shootout should be in lanes 7 and 8. 32-car shootout should be in 7 and 8. He's still driving it, but there's obviously something not right with it. Soggy Dunn and Scott Dreyer. Team EFR, Scott Embley, the car they call Sally. 69 Chevelle being piloted by Soggy. Scott, Sally, Soggy. Then Scott Dreyer, Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, 78 Chevette. It's a neat little hot rod over there down 595. Soggy has the starting line advantage. And the wind light 614, 104 miles an hour over Dreyer. Paul Tim and Kenny Garofalo. Tim is dialed in 582, 631 for Garofalo. '72 Nova against early Nova. And 004 wrong side for Tim. Kenny Garofalo, 629 with a 0 on the 31. Tim bows out 583 with a 3 on the 82. And Garofalo going to round 6. K&R Performance round 5, getting near the end here. How about Mike Franek, David Harvey Jr., a couple more Mopar guys, New Jersey guys driving Mopars. Harvey 690 dialing, still doubled, still staying in. Franek trying to do something about it. He won our Dash for Cash earlier with a 3-pack. And he's going after it now. 19-0. Sounds like a Browns game a couple years ago. Franek lays a 7-pack out on Harvey. Harvey is 19, gets behind in a valiant attempt with the Valiant. Did not work, and Franek, yeah, I think he was loaded up for Mr. Harvey. Oh, here's a couple guys that know each other a little bit. Dave Dissinger and Marty Flegel. Dissinger still doubled, trying to be the last guy doubled. Against Flegel down in a 612. Eleventh hour advantage, going to go to the Monza win light. Going to go to the Monza, and Dave stays doubled. Again, Marty dropped him off at the finish line, but it was a moot point, dead 0 for Dissinger. Here we go now with our 32-car shootout, round 1. Scott Carpenter, Poughkeepsie, New York, dialed in 606. 721 for Mr. Tell in the Camaro. This is our 32-car shootout, round 1. And the True Start red light, win light, going to go to the 5th generation Camaro of Tell. How about Street Car versus Hot Rod? Brock Mosier, 71 Vager, down 546 to an 853 for Rocco Saccone Jr. Dave Dissinger, you're the last guy doubled. As soon as you get back, we'll get to the rest of round 6 in the lanes.
was too quick. Had the advantage over Mosier. Mosier just lets him go. 3,000 breakout. Rocco took 36. Should have taken 33 or less. Easy to say when there's a 35-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line between him and Mosier. Nelson Belot, 570 dial into the 619, 480, driving the Mustang. Nelson does a nice little flicker of the bulb there. 300ths advantage. Gonna go to Nelson. Red light will go there too. 582, 112 over Amy. Nelson Belot will be back. Gerard Hamlick. 728 dial in, 658 for the Chevy 2 on the Lucas side. Yep, Dave Dissinger, no, we're running you ragged, but hey, yours is a street car, right? As soon as you can make it back, we'll then call the rest of round 6 to the lanes. So Dave, as soon as you get back, we'll call the rest of them down. And a big start line advantage going to go to the Camaro. And he'll be your winner, dead on with a 5 and a 17 light. Nice 22 pack. Lucas Oilside dialed in won a 658 with a 9 on the 58. To no avail. Jesse Rothenberger. Nope, that'd be Mr. LaRose in the dart dialed 648, 685 for Paul Northrup. The Sparkle Dart moving in on the Lucas Oil side. And top end it will be LaRose and the Sparkle Dart heading on to the next round of eliminations. Carmine Amore. 645 dial into the 786 on the Lucas Oil side. Stick shifted Camaro 2018 at vintage Penske side. And the one light will go to Lucas Oil side. Justin Brusso, Frank Maffiori. We'll take the rest of round 6 to the lanes. And Mike Franek, you are sitting on the bye if there is one, but there probably isn't. But you're going to be sitting on that position. Mike Franek. We do need the rest of round 6 to the lanes, please, of our main event. The Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday event. Justin Brusso has the advantage, but can't get there. Margin of victory, 23,000 to the Lucas Oil sign, Maffiori. $667 and $595 Lucas side. Big time start line advantage. Penske side of the racetrack should be the Nova. Will be the Nova. 672 on the 67. 96 miles an hour is his opposition. A little late at both ends. Tom Scrifignano. 731 down, 611 for the Mustang.
I'll give you a break. I'm not there. I'm about to give you a break.
Scrifignano will be your winner as the Mustang went red, and somebody's going to need to give him a hug. Scriff was late, but the wind light's still shining. John Northrup and Kevin Core. Core out of Myerstown, the 65 Dart Dow 660, 647 for Northrup. Again, we'll take round 6 back to the lanes. Racers in round 6 take you back to the lanes. Northrup all over it at the start line. Core trying to make it happen. Can't do it. 10th margin of victory for John Northrup. 651-105 going to round 2 of our 32-car shootout. Brett Slittig. Slittig from Westchester, Pennsylvania. 615 down, coming up against Robert Snyder. Rob from Sinking Springs, PA. The Big Show in the 75 Granada out 636.
Look at him. This is the brightest dial board I've ever seen.
Slittig all over it. 3 to a 24 and a win light for Slittig over Snyder.
It's quite literally blinding. It's so bright. The left lane water.
Tanner Koutsaris and Rick Lawrence. Lawrence down 592, the F85 Cutlass out of Massachusetts, Lucas Allside. Koutsaris putter team EFR in the S10 down 626. That's not, looks like Koutsaris borrowed a hot rod. I know that car. I see that car a lot. Koutsaris will be your winner, 629 on the 26. 3,000 margin of victory. Keith Snabel, Vermont-based Trans Am. Up against the Dodge Dart. Looking good and feeling good is the Dart, 52 with a 2 on the 51. Seth Phillips and Sage Embley, your next pair. Seth out 680 for the Virginia native. Sage out of Sailorsburg, Team EFR representing again, down 612. And Seth Phillips will be your winner, 681 at 93 miles an hour. Again, we need a round 6 main event back to the lanes, please. Round 6 main event back to the lanes. Birthday boy Jordan Smickle, 743 dial into the 551 for Joe Dedrick.
I'm paying. That's your last pair in the water, Bridget. When you go to search and order
Smickle turns it red. Joe Dedrick gets the freebie. 52 to 6 on the 51. William Roberts from North Carolina. Roberts down 585 for the Benson, North Carolina native. The Ronnie Roberts Racing Mustang down 585, 546. Jake Nard out of 546. Hey, round 1 winners of our shootout, we'll need you back to lanes 7 and 8. Round 1 winners of our shootout will take you back to 7 and 8. Williams and Nar. Ronnie Roberts racing, and William goes. Can't get their 3,000 margin of victory for Jake Nar. And that'll do it for round 1 of our shootout. And again, we do need our shootout round 1 winners back to the lanes, 7 and 8. Shootout round 1 winners back to 7 and 8, please. Shootout round 1 winners back to 7 and 8. Round 6 of our main event getting ready to come out here very shortly. Again, shootout winners round 1. Shootout winners round 1 need you back to the lanes 7 and 8 immediately, please. Round 1 shootout winners, we need you there, please. 7 and 8. Here we go with C2 competition converters and machining round number 6. Dave Dissinger still doubled, trying to stay that way. Ray Barlow trying to do a little something about it for the 2 Pennsylvania natives at the starting line. Dissinger 1 red. Barlow gets the win light.
One red, one thou under for Dissinger. 2 thou from Perfection. He's still got another hit at it. He'll be back here shortly. Soggy Dunn and Kenny Garofalo. 609 dialing for Soggy and Team EFR. 628 for Garofalo and the Nova. Brett Slittig, you'll be sitting on the potential buy in round 2 of our shootout. Shouldn't be any buys, but you're there. Soggy Dunn did not have a great starting line light, but got around Garofalo at the finish line by 5 thousandths of a second. Soggy Dunn going to the quarterfinals. Matt Richeza and Mike LaRose. LaRose down 542 to a 596 for Richeza. New York versus New Jersey. Again, we need our shootout racers back to the lanes. 7 and 8, please. Shootout racers back to 7 and 8. Same numbers, different order. Big time starting line advantage for Richeza, and he will be your winner. Going to the quarterfinals, 597 on the 96. Dead 8 for LaRose, but he gave up about 500s at the starting line, and Richeza was not having it. Stacy Orth, 590 dialing against the 690 of David Harvey Jr. Orth out of Adamstown, Pennsylvania. We'll be waiting 2 lights on Harvey. The Jersey native already in the beams, getting ready to knock the top bulb out. Harvey in, set, and waiting. Tell you what, Orth is on a mission. Let's see if she plays the finish line game right. Does not. Lets him go. The win light will go to David Harvey Jr. 92 with a 5 on a 90. One more pair in round number 6. And we will be done with the main event round 6, and we will get ready for round number 2 of our shootout. Again, if you won the first round of the shootout, you should be in lanes 7 and 8 at this time. We are missing 3 of our shootout winners. We do need you back, please. We do need you back. Final pair in round number 6 of our main event, the C2 competition converters and machining round 6. After we get the winner here, it'll take us down to 5. Mike Franek, who laid down a 7-pack in the last round against Dave Dissinger. Dissinger, who just laid down a negative 2-pack, 1 red, 1 thou under on his first hit in this round, now trying to stay alive. Franek, 649 out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey, in the 70 Dart. 632 for Dissinger. Penske side of the track in the 75 Monza. Mike Franek was trip zip last round, double 03. This round, double breakout win light, 2 thou under in the win light, in a tough round for Dave Dissinger. Entered the round of 10 cars, doubled, and leaves it empty-handed. Well, not empty-handed. He's got 2 round 5 payouts coming to him. We are now going to go into round number 2 of our shootout. We were missing 1 car, but they'll get there. That's what we're assuming. Or Brett Slittig will get a freebie, one of the 2. So we can now get ready to go round number 2 of our 32-car shootout. Round 2 of our shootout, down to 16 cars. Mike Franek. Folks, it's going to be pretty cool. I think Mike's got the bye to the semis. 782 dial in Lucas Oil side with the Brock Mosher down 5:46, doing the chasing. Seven to a 12, big wheel stand. Mosher got the wick turned up and the wind light turned on. 7-pack for Brock Mosher. 007 dead zero. The Buick 12 and 200s over. Pretty decent pass. Not good enough for that. Nelson Belot against, I believe, Frank Muffori Jr. Again, we'll take our quarterfinalists to the lanes, please, and we'll get you paired up. Nelson Belot, big-time starting line advantage. And the wind light 580 on the 77 for Belot. Dead 3 for the pickup truck, but a little late getting out of the starting line. Tanner Kutseris against Mike Tell. Tell's Camaro dialed in 726.26 for Kutseris. Rolling up in that Vega. Team EFR representing. Got to be feeling really good about it right now. And Kutseris goes to the round of 8. Mike LaRose Jr. and Gerard Hamlick, your next pair. LaRose dialed in 646, 728 for Hamlick. $2,000 difference between LaRose and Hamrick. It's going to be the Mopar dead on 0. 30 dead 9 won't get it done for Hamlick. John Northrup, Tom Scrifignano. Northrup dialed in 655. 733 for Tom Scrifignano. The pickup truck trying to hold off the third gen. The S10 will be your winner on the double breakout. Both guys way under the dial-in. Neither one of them wanted to go to the brake pedal, even though both of them probably knew they were holding a lot. Seth Phillips and Jake Narr. Seth in the Barracuda out 676 out of Virginia at 548 for Jake. And Jake and Seth, big time starting line advantage for Jake Narr. Win light for Seth Phillips. He lets Jake go at the finish line. Does a little Casper imitation down there, and Narr 3 thou under to 1 thou under for Phillips, who goes to the round of 8.
$667 dial in for the Nova versus the Dart dialed $651. We will take our shootout winners back to 7 and 8. As soon as you are ready. I realize we're still running the round, but we'll take you back to 7 and 8 as quickly as possible. We are in scoot mode. .001. Penske side goes too quick by 11 thou, 1 thou under for the Dart. 23 and 1 thou under gets the win light. 001, but too much finish line. Penske side. Brett Slittig and Joe Dedrick, your final pair. Slittig out of Westchester, dialed in 610, 552 for Dedrick. Slittig with the starting line advantage and the win light. 004 margin at the finish line. Dedrick broke up by 5 thou to be that close. Again, we do need our quarterfinalists back to the lanes, please, for the main event, as well as our 8 left in our shootout. Need you back to the lanes, racers. And we do need our shootout racers back to 7 and 8, please. Our shootout winners back to 7 and 8, please. Again, we do need our final 8 for our shootout to get there, but right now, here comes Pet Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road, round number.
Yeah, where's the round one shootout?
You had it sitting up there. It was sitting on the table.
So here we go, Soggy Dunn and Matt Richeza. Richeza down 597, 608 for Soggy. Same numbers, different order. Advantage, New Jersey, red light, New Jersey, 11 pack for Richeza. There's a guy trying to earn himself a bye.
He said no ladder because there's no money.
Dave Harvey Jr. and Ray Barlow. Barlow dialed in 623, 691 for Harvey. It's gonna be Harvey. Folks, it's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be an all New Jersey semifinal in the main event. David Harvey Jr., your winner, and Mike Franek. 651, he has been on a tear at the starting line. Another 15 light for Franek. 49 with an 8 on a 51. Hey, those of you that are in the shootout, those 8 racers, as soon as you win, it's round robin mode. Go right back to the lanes. As soon as you win, go right back to the lanes. Our semifinals will line up like this. You're going to have Matt Richeza with the bye into the finals. And with lane choice will be David Harvey Jr. over Mike Franek. New Jersey standing tall in the Road Under Race Fuels main event here on Friday night.
I don't think you can say.
Again, we will be down to handle our shootout quarters here in just a minute. Those of you in the shootout race, you'll be coming out very shortly. down at the base of the tower. Folks, your round money checks will be available at the base of the tower. Round money checks are available at the base of the tower. Round money checks are available at the base of the tower. And we will take our semifinalists, our main event semifinalists for Road on the Race Fuels Friday. We'll take you back to the lanes again with
Is it about 8 o'clock?
David Hardy Jr. with lane choice over Mike Franek to see who will race Matt Richeza in the final. Here we go, quarterfinals of our shootout. Brett Schlichtig out of Westchester. Up against the dart down 651. It's going to be Schlichtig moving on to the semifinals of the shootout. Brock Mosier and Seth Phillips. Mosier down in 546 in the Vega wagon. He's got her turned up. The wheelies have been getting pretty crazy. Penske side of the track, Lucas Oil side, Seth Phillips down 676. Trip zip for Mosier. Red for Seth Phillips. 544 on the 46 for Mosier. 126 miles an hour. That's one of those vehicles along with, like, let's say Kevin Pollard's love truck. I just never ceases to amaze me how they leave the starting line so violently yet so consistently. Tanner Koutsaris in the borrowed Vega down 626 against Nelson Belot's 578. Seven to a 36, advantage Koutsaris. Win light, gonna go to Belot. Koutsaris too quick by 15th thou, your final pair will be Tom Scriffignano and Mike LaRose Jr. Scriffignano and LaRose. The dart trying to get down there and get him. He does it. LaRose 45 to 1 on the 45. Gets around him by 13th thou. We will take our semifinalists for the shootout back to lanes 7 and 8 racers. Semifinalists for the shootouts back to 7 and 8, please.
Is this the main event?
Yeah.
No, wait, what ladder are you at?
Here we go, our semifinals in the Roadrunner Race Fuels main event here at the Pet Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by Competitive Suspension. Mike Franek from Oak Ridge, New Jersey against Echo, New Jersey's David Harvey, an all-New Jersey semifinal, with Matt Richezzo waiting in the wings. Franek has been tough the last few rounds, but this might be it for him. Dave Harvey Jr. will be your winner. It'll be Harvey and Richezzo in the final 11 dead 6. Absolutely everything he could, and Franek breaking out by a bunch just to get within 8 thou. So Harvey and Richezzo will be your final. Again, we do need our shootout semifinalists to the lanes, please.
And Dave Harvey Jr. will have lane choice in the final. And again, why it's quiet, I do it to remind everybody. Again, if you're thinking of setting off fireworks tonight, don't. Please and thank you. I cannot promise you that things will go well for you if you do. I'm just saying. Folks, also remember tomorrow here on C2 Competition Converters and Machining, Saturday, $20,000 to win the main event tomorrow. Gates will open at 8, time trial at 9 a.m. sharp, as long as Mother Nature lets us. And eliminations following that time run. We will be doing another dash for cash tomorrow during the time trial. Have the racer dinner tomorrow, brought to you by Safeco Insurance and Access Insurance Agency. Racer appreciation dinner tomorrow night. And then time permitting, we'll go with a full gamblers race tomorrow, although this shootout was kind of fun. We're down to 4 in that shootout, and I think those guys are getting ready to come out here shortly for the semifinals. So we will be down after we get their semifinals. Then we'll have 2 sets of finals to run, our main event, Roadrunner Racefield's main event final, and our shootout final, and we'll put this one to bed. So about 4 more pairs of cars to go down the racetrack.
Folks, here we go with our gamblers, our shootout semis. Our shootout semis getting ready to come at you. 1786. Brett Schlittig and Mike LaRose Jr. Michael LaRose Jr. 008 and double breakout win light. He is in the final of the shootout. The dart will face either Nelson Bilot or Brock Mosier. 578 dial in for Nelson in the Oldsmobile against the Vega wagon of Mosier. Wheelie for Mosier, but he was a little late letting go, and win light will go to Bilot. Mosier takes 6/10 thou at the finish line, but broke out by 3 thou to do it. What a wheelie. But Nelson Bilot will face Mike LaRose Jr. in the finals of the shootout. So we're down to 2 finals. Our Roadrunner Race Fuels main event final for the $10,000 big check.
Okay, folks, we need the following 4 racers to finish round 3 of last night's shootout. We want to finish that round 3 of last night's shootout. We need Rory Weenie, Brett Schlittig, Scott Smith, and Scott Embley. Rory Weenie, Brett Schlittig, Scott Smith, and Scott Embley. We need you to 7 and 8 racers. Actually, let's take you guys to 5 and 6. Take you to 5 and 6. We'll have our finals in tonight's shootout in 7 and 8. Our finals in the main event in 3 and 4. And now we got 4 pairs of cars. Rory Weenie, Brett Schlittig, Scott Smith, and Scott Embley. We need you to the lanes at this time. We're going to finish off round 3 of last night's shootout. Once again, Rory Weenie, Brett Schlittig, Scott Smith, Scott Embley, we need you to lane the lanes immediately. We're going to finish out round 3 of last night's shootout. Just that 2 pairs of cars to finish out that round from last night. And we'll take our shootout final as well. Racers, need your shootout finals, please. Again, we need Rory Weenie, Brett Schlittig, and Scott Smith to the lanes. Right now, your Roadrunner Race Fuels main event final. Got a shootout final to run as well as our shootout round 3 finish from last night. But right now, the big main event final, Matt Richeza. Penske side of the racetrack in the 93 Mustang down 596, 691 for David Harvey Jr. Double 8 to a 21. Looking pretty good if you're a Plymouth Valiant. Win right for David Harvey. 11 pack over Richeza in the final. Harvey, 8 dead, 3 on his 691. 31 thou ahead of Matt Richeza, 21. And a 598 with a 1 on 96, bowing out. Again, we do need our shootout finals to the lanes, please. Shootout finals, need you there, please. And we are still waiting on Brett Schlittig and Rory Weenie. Need you to do the lanes, please. Again, we need Rory Weenie and Brett Schlittig. We need you guys to the lanes, please. Please, please, please. Our shootout final is getting ready to come at us. And again, all we're going to do after that, we got 2 more pairs to run, which will be the completion of round 3 of our shootout from last night. Harvey Jr. Congratulations again. Now we got Mike LaRose Jr. Mike LaRose down in 643 to a 578 for Nelson Belot. LaRose in the dart. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack against the Oldsmobile, 63 Oldsmobile.
We work speedy back here.
LaRose in set, waiting on Belot. Double 08 to a 49 advantage Mopar. Win light, double breakout win light for Michael LaRose Jr. Congratulations, your shootout winner. And a nice little payday for Mike LaRose Jr. Hey, David Harvey, your winner by the way tonight. David is your fifth round best losing package. Sixth round was Kenny Garofalo. Seventh round, Soggy Dunn. You guys all have best losing packages coming to you. David Harvey, Kenny Garofalo, and Soggy Dunn. But congratulations to Mike LaRose Jr. We got two more pairs we're going to run to complete round 3 from last night's shootout. Scott Smith, Scott Embley. This is just where we picked off last night. We just had 2 pair left in round 3 of our shootout last night. We want to complete round 3. So Embley and Smith. Embley in the 69 Chevelle Team EFR. Moving up on the Penske side, Lucas Oil side, and the Monza, the H-body driven by Scott Smith. Embley turns it red. Smith is your winner. And the final pair of the night to go down the racetrack, Roy Weenie and Brett Schlittig. Schlittig down in a 6'10". Against Weenie's 660. Cleaning off the windshield. Wayne is still purging the nitrous. Maybe he's going to go full 4 nitrous pass. Right now he's got a $5 advantage over Schlittig. And it's going to be a 1 thou breakout. Weenie took 19. Need to take 18 or less. 35 and 1 thou under. 40 and 11 with a 3 and a 6/10 for Brett Schlittig. Folks, that's going to do it for tonight. Folks, what a fantastic day of racing. We got started late, but great effort by the racers. Great effort by the Maple Grove crew. Thank you for being here tonight, and thank you out there on Motor Mania TV, presented by Crypto Kids Investment Community. It's a little late, and we're going to call it a night here
at Maple Grove. 8 o'clock tomorrow, gate opens. 9 o'clock, time trials. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, see you in the morning. Have a good night, everybody.